tabletop role-playing game show on the internet where you, the audience, gets to decide our fates. We're back. We're back in a live episode. Very, very excited to see all of you guys in the chat out there watching. Thanks for being with us as we begin 2024. A big year for Please Don't Kill Us, perhaps.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
the biggest someone.
The biggest we've had.
The biggest we've had. And we're starting off with a little bit of a soft launch before our premiere next week of our 6th long-term campaign, Horror on the Orient Express. Very, very excited. A lot of machinations in the works for that, a lot of preparations. In the meantime, we're gonna learn how to play Call of Cthulhu with each other, continuing to learn for Isabel, Jack, and myself, and learning here and now, live play.
And it's meaning nothing to me. This means nothing
What
to me.
did you do with my D&D? Jordan and Macy playing Call of Cthulhu for the first time. The rest of us playing for like the second or third time. And very excited to be playing the Lightless Beacon. This is a free Chaosium official Call of Cthulhu adventure that you too could download for free online. Do we have any announcements before we learn how to vote in the chat?
I have some announcements. We're in a new studio. This is. We threw it. I'm just gonna be honest today.
Be honest.
So we've thrown our setup together today. Next week we hope to have it be much better. But
It's definitely will be.
that means that I actually want to know. Like, this is a test run. I want to know anything that happens. So if there's internet issues, let me know. If the audio doesn't sound right, let me know. Next time we'll definitely be having some more decor, but like anything like that, I need to know. So next week we can really be at our best.
Yeah.
So please don't be afraid to tell your truth.
Don't be
It
shy.
really helps and will help for our whole 2024.
We're so excited. We finally moved out of Jack's personal bedroom,
Yeah.
which is huge for Jack. I
Yeah,
think.
for real.
Enormous.
And into Jack's spare bedroom.
Yeah, which is ours now.
Yeah.
So super excited, and
Yeah.
thanks for watching. Thanks for being back here. It's been a long time.
Do you know what else?
my
This
gosh.
literally wouldn't be possible if we didn't have Patreon subscribers.
No, yeah.
Like,
Yes.
completely. This was all done with our Patreon money. Thank you guys
We
so
bought Jack's
much for
apartment.
supporting. We own a home now. No, but we did just move, so I don't have the list of our patrons anywhere. But we love y'all. No, this is our.
Perhaps.
Yeah, but we love y'all, and like
We
throughout
got
setting
some
up in our test run, we are just beside ourselves that we get to do this.
Yeah.
and that
Yeah,
y'all
it's
support us.
huge.
So happy to
Who's
be back.
here?
Who's here?
We have in the chat Jack Storer, Yoel,
Hey.
Carson, Elisa, Cameron,
Some heavy hitters.
and anyone
hitters.
else who's just lurking. Hey to the lurkers.
Hello to
Hi,
the lurkers.
All love to the lurkers.
That's the highest tier in Patreon. The lurkers. Thank you guys so much for being here, and yeah, for real, the Patreon subscribers, you guys are amazing. We wouldn't be able to do this without you, and I'm so excited for what's to come with this space, what we're gonna do to it, what we're gonna do to make it personal and comfortable. But hey, if you're here for the first time, then why don't we learn why it's called Please Don't Kill Us?
I forgot what the show was
It's an
about.
interactive show, meaning if you're watching us live on YouTube, then you are able to vote in the chat and to determine the fates of all the people seated around this table. And we're gonna start off with a little bit of an introductory poll, which is, what does everyone get? A bonus die, meaning one roll with advantage.
Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, was fixing some camera
no
things.
A bonus die. You'll type in the chat, exclamation point, vote bonus. That'll be advantage on a roll for each of them. Or a shot, vote shot, where we all take a shot.
Oh.
We already did.
I could use I'm gonna be honest, I could use one of those.
What will you be
Yeah.
Yeah.
using more?
Bonus
What will
Bonus
be
die.
more useful?
Bonus
looking forward to this
guy.
night.
Nice
guy.
Maybe a shot.
Welcome, Julissa.
Hey, Julissa.
And Emily Dubb.
Hi, Emily Dubb.
Hey.
Thanks everyone
Welcome.
for being here.
Love y'all.
And can you all hear the music? I'm gonna be extra annoying today, just making sure that everything is
All
good.
the time.
Please do.
Testing.
This is a soft
Also, we
launch.
guys have
It's
ideas
a
for our
test
new
run.
studio. We're
Yeah,
taking
design
them.
ideas. That would be
Design
great.
ideas.
Jam weekends.
Yay! Hello.
I wish I had nails.
Okay.
Looks like they're looking
it's
out
a
for
shot.
you. It's a shot. We got some whiskey to pass around. I don't think we have shot glasses, so I think we're just
Swigging?
taking swings.
Oh,
yeah,
you know
We
what,
just
that's
swigging.
actually
That's
do have
right.
shot glasses
We have shot
in the kitchen.
I'll go
If you-
grab.
Be careful. Be careful.
Be careful, love.
Okay.
And be careful of this, love.
Well, why don't I just intro, if you haven't tuned in
Don't
for
look at
our
blanket.
other Call of Cthulhu games, do so. They're still on the internet. But how this works, as opposed to Dungeons & Dragons, where we're rolling 20-sided die, with Call of Cthulhu, this is a horror, this is a mystery, this is a intrigue, very vulnerable game where everyone's playing human beings on our own planet Earth. And thusly are very much in danger. But the system that we're going to play at the table is rolling a D100 percentile die and trying to hit their score or less. Did that make sense to you? Who's to say? We'll find out as we play. So we're getting our shot glasses around. Thank you.
Sleeves.
Sure. And I'm like, we might as well swig.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, you guys.
How you feeling? It was
I'm
a
happy to
mad
be
dash
back.
before.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to be back. Like,
Yeah, me too.
I really felt like my life, like because we hadn't done like consistently, really since I feel like Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
My life was missing like this cadence or something.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
Like
Yeah.
expression and fun. I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
feel that way. But
Fun for
No, I
fun's
don't
I'm
sake.
feel
just like
No.
happy to be back.
Even on
Yeah.
Thursdays, I feel like I'm missing a limb. Like I'm like like phantom.
That is an important point, is that this Wednesday game is an anomaly. Next week will be
Yeah.
on Thursdays,
Back on
and
Thursdays.
Thursdays from then on.
We're going. This one's unique.
This one's unique for sure. Across
This
the
is
board.
unique New York.
For the real ones.
It's unique New York.
Yuck.
I know
Wow.
the smell is noxious.
Eric, yuck.
Did you get one there?
I got one.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers to all of you. Cheers to 2024
2024.
PDKU. Guys, love to the
you.
killers.
Don't kill us, please. This is a bad start.
Okay. And with that, I think we're ready to dive in to tonight's episode.
Whoa.
Please don't kill us.
Oh, we're back now. Woo! It's like Mary Poppins.
I invite you to travel with us now, back in time. Back from our current year of 2024, back to December the 12th of 1923. This being roughly 2 months after the events outside of Arkham, Massachusetts, wherein a small band of investigators performs an exorcism of a spirit haunting a shack in the farms of Massachusetts. We go now, 2 months later, frigid cold now sweeping across northeastern United States, sweeping out past the eastern coast of Massachusetts onto the ocean itself, waves crashing against the metallic hull of a passenger ship carrying just a small number of travelers on this night, December 12th, 1923. having departed out of Boston, Massachusetts, going up the coast to Rockport, we find ourselves panning over the deck of this ship as in the distance you see the beam of a lighthouse sweeping across the horizon far in the distance. We see the people working on the ship deck and we descend below. And we find ourselves with a small sort of motley crew of travelers who are traveling for disparate reasons, but are gathered here now in the sort of rec room of the passengers, seated around a table. All of you, the four of you. A game of cards has been struck up. Just a casual game of poker to while the night away as you approach your destination of Rockport, Massachusetts. The four of you are seated with a fifth figure. But first, we'll go. We'll go over to one figure. A man, mustachioed, holding your deck, your hand of cards, looking over at the rest of these travelers. Isabel, if you'd like to describe your character for us.
Well, first, do we need to hold for the light that just came out?
I mean, y'all are super visible still. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
I
not
think
ideal.
we have to keep going. We'll figure it out.
Is everything else charging?
Everything's good. Yeah.
Okay, then I think
Must be.
it's hardware, not.
Gorge. Well, what you see is a man, late 30s. He has kind of cropped, short brown hair. He has a large mustache, but very well kept, well groomed. He's very handsome. He's wearing a suit with a white shirt underneath, kind of unbuttoned a few buttons. He has several rings on his fingers. He has a pocket watch in his suit jacket, and he has piercing, kind of bright blue eyes. His face is a little bit weathered. Like he's not like a young mid-30s, you know. He's clearly kind of been around the block. He's got a couple of scars, little scars on his face, and he's kind of leaning back at the table and holding a deck of cards.
As you look to your left, you see another figure. Jordan, if you would like to describe your character for us.
Yeah. You see a rather gaunt, very red-headed, young 20-year-old boy. Very proper. He's now wearing a dinner jacket and an ascot. Jewels that you can tell are very expensive, that bedazzle not just his suit, but his rings. He has bracelets, his cufflinks. He is distinguished, yet a little goofy looking. He's got big ears, he's got a big nose, he's got big teeth. He's kind of standoffish, not really looking any of you in the eye. And he just rolled up a cigarette and popped it in his mouth and pulled out a gold lighter and lit it, put it back into his dinner jacket pocket.
As you light your cigarette and take a drag, smoke coming out of your mouth as you look to your left. Macy, if you'd like to describe your character for us.
Yes. You see a woman in her early mid-20s. She has very thick, dark hair that's pulled into kind of haphazard, low bobby pin bun. She has like a severe face. It's sharp, full eyebrows. She looks very tired though. She's got big bags under her eyes. She's wearing a suit as well, like a woman's suit, but it's a little more undone than if there are any other women in this rec room wearing a suit, it's probably a little more put together. And she looks tired, like I mentioned, but also a little weary. You see her look up from her cards and take a scan around the room and check behind her and pull out a little hat and put it on over her eyes a little bit.
As you adjust your hat, you look to your left. Jack, if you'd like to describe your character for us.
But of course. Yeah. So, is it the evening?
It is. It's completely dark outside from the porthole, so you can see outside. You see the waves kind of crashing. And you know that it's a new moon tonight, so it's especially dark out there.
So I think you see, sort of on a couch, maybe near a fireplace or just something that's warm, Faye Sheffman. You know her. She's got the black bob. She's also in her 20s. Usually she'd probably be seen in a more festive look, but right now she's in a silk pajama set. I imagine it's like pink, a little shiny, but her hair is a bit disheveled. I think you might even see she has a few gray hairs. Like you, her heavy bags under the eyes. She looks like she's seen some things over the past few months. And she's reading a book. And that's Faye.
Yeah. As you peer up from your book and see the group that's gathered around the table, this just small band of people who are traveling this late at night on such a sort of off hours trip up the coast of Massachusetts. You see the final person who is here as a passenger aboard the ship. You see a man who's introduced himself to you as Robert Block. It's a man with tan skin with sort of a 5 o'clock shadow across most of his face, but a fairly thick mustache. Dark hair, medium length, sort of swept up with stray strands of it sort of curling on his forehead. He's wearing a fairly basic off-the-rack suits, but he wears it well. He seems to be in his early to mid-30s, probably, as he is dealing the cards out to you. He says to you, as I was saying, I'm traveled rather far to be here, so I'm getting all the sort of sea lag, as they say, of different time zones and such. I hope that you won't begrudge me this game of cards to sort of keep my wits about me.
Where are you from, Robert?
London.
Oh, where?
Yes.
Where in London?
London, St. John's Wood.
Oh,
Yes, I've come here about some just interesting business here in Massachusetts, some folklore of sorts, looking into. I'm an anthropologist by trade, but I'm curious what brings you all on this late night journey.
What sort of business are you in?
What sort of business I'm in? I'm in the business of finding out about local traditions, local legends and things. And
Does that earn you a living?
is that a living?
Yes.
Well, if you work for academia, then it turns out, yes, cobble it together.
Right. I light a cigarette and start smoking and play another couple of hands and if what's the mechanics of this game? Can we be betting?
Yeah. How much money you want to put in?
Poker, right? Is that what we're playing?
Poker,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I just didn't know if there were
Poker,
any
right?
specific
Poker, right?
mechanics. Like, do I know what kind of hand I have?
We'll say that when everyone puts their hands in, then we'll make a collective luck check, and whoever has the lowest roll on that is going to win the hand.
You're gonna have to explain that in full.
Absolutely. As we learn these mechanics.
I need to know what's going on in here.
We talked about luck for the
What do you
first
mean?
time. If you haven't rolled your luck,
kind of
yeah.
talking to him and smoking a cigarette. I want to see if I can kind of slyly, get a look at people's cards. Is anyone bleeding? Like,
Yeah,
just use
absolutely.
my natural inclinations
Yeah.
towards the game of cards.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me. So roll a D100.
Okay, so I roll a D100, I roll a
Compare it with your
two
sleight of
D10s,
hand.
and I look at my sleight of hand, which
Would
is
I have-
10%. So you see, my sleight of hand is only 10%. That doesn't make sense.
10%. How's your spot hidden?
Much better.
Go for spot
Can I
hidden.
use spot hidden?
Yeah.
No chance I've leveled up since like the last thing. Like
That is a thing with leveling up is interesting where it's like you mark, and you should do this on this game. You mark whenever you succeed on a roll. And at the end of that scenario, then you roll to see if you improve in those skills that you succeeded on.
Okay, so I
oh,
got
I've done that. I succeeded on spot hidden. So what does that mean?
Let's find out
Sorry.
in a few
Sorry.
minutes. What did
so
you get on your spot
I
hidden?
got a 68. So my spot hidden is 40. So
Okay.
that means I didn't pass, right?
That is a
Because I'm
failure.
Lower than 40.
That is a failure. Do you have, how's your stealth?
Spot hidden. I see.
55.
Go ahead and roll a stealth just to avoid
Found it.
notice as you're trying to look at other people's cards.
Augustus.
I passed. I got a 50. So.
Okay.
Or wait, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 50, so that's under 55.
No one notices you trying to cheat, but you don't really get a good look around as your doubts out. And again, Robert Block looks at you and says, if I may ask, what's a gentleman such as yourself doing on a boat like this?
Well, I've got some business of my own. It's my business, I'm afraid.
Mysterious sorts. Very interesting. Do you know him?
No.
Well,
I would never put myself in a situation where we were together, but here we are,
sure, if you want to put it that way. Well, we'll see if by the end of this I trust playing cards with the likes of you, but
So
the
they
pleasure is
know
mine.
each other, right?
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant.
Sounds like they know each other deeply.
I've never met this
You wouldn't choose to be
boy
with him,
before
but
in
you
my
know
life.
him.
I'm not a boy, I'm 20 years old.
And what do you do? What
is
is
that your
bringing
father?
you around these parts?
Well, parents said I need a little more life experience before I assume the dukedom. So,
Shit.
Oh,
here I am.
I do.
So you went to Massachusetts?
Oh, I went to the States, I guess. I guess Massachusetts is the first stop.
If I may ask, the Duke of what?
Coxsworth.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, an esteemed house.
Yes. I, if you couldn't tell, I'm wannabe Julius Fist Much Wankington.
Yes, I believe I've read about it in the Times.
Yes.
Oh,
couldn't tell.
what did you hear?
Oh, only just, mentions in
Didn't come
terms of
through.
family,
Yes.
obituaries and wedding notices and such.
All
But,
right, okay.
yes, it's an honor to be on the ship with you.
Yes, you must call on me when you're next in Kensington. We have the house there.
Oh, St. John's Wood, likewise.
Darling, shouldn't you be
I would
asleep?
never go over there. No.
And a get up like that?
You gonna tuck me in?
Maybe.
Well, not until I get a little help. I'm not getting in.
I kind of wink at Faye across the table and raise the bet.
As you raise the bet, he looks over at you and says, and yourself, if you don't mind, I'm sorry that I'm being rather pestering, but just have to pass the time somehow.
No. I'm just passing through. I'm trying to get to New York, but
Yeah.
it just made more sense. There was a boat coming this way, and trains leave from here
Sure.
pretty regularly, so I'll only be here a few days.
Oh.
There a few days. What does coming to America have to do with being a duke?
That is a great question. See, I guess we're in company that I will never see again because I never see you at the parties. I got into a bit of trouble in London. Family caught me in a few rather precarious situations. I guess.
You're gay.
Excuse me.
That's
I'm very
exactly what I
happy.
was
Yes. Yes, very happy. I go to many parties. I've met Cole Porter, so very happy. Yes.
Water. One of our best.
Can I read that?
I haven't played with Faye before.
I don't either.
Whole new
It's everything, yeah.
Force.
What do I do to like?
I've heard
see if
tales
he's
of
not
this
gay?
woman, but-
Or is
Yeah, see if he's not. Is there a gay check?
Check for not gay.
Let's make a psychology roll for me, Faye.
Not
If Call
checking
of
for
Cthulhu
gay.
had a gaydar.
Checking for not gay.
Okay.
Oh, not gay.
I'm gonna make a psychology.
Because she
check.
just assumes you're gay. So
Yeah.
she's checking for not gay.
Unfortunately, it seems like I can't tell.
You could push it though, right? Isn't that?
That is a mechanic.
Do you wanna push
So, in this game, you roll the D100. You see if you get your score or lower. If you get lower, then that's a win. You can, if you fail a roll, push it, which means you just roll it again. However, if you fail a pushed roll, you risk more dire consequences than if you had just failed the first roll. Additionally, it should be on your sheets, in the pre-generated sheets or whatnot. Say you have a 50% in something. You should have also on there a 25 and a 10. So that's half value and 1/5 value.
Wait, Eric, what?
Fuck.
What the
What is
hell
that?
are you talking
I'm
about?
so sorry.
Okay.
So like here you
If
have
this
like,
number is what you need to succeed, you need to be under it.
Okay,
Then
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
your main
This,
success.
the half
This
one
is like a normal
big
success. This is a
and
big
this is
success.
a
And
huge
this is an
success.
extreme
Okay,
success.
okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you like get under an 8 or something, then it's like almost like natural 25s. It's like
Yeah.
I really killed
Same
that.
thing as
If you're watching and haven't played Call of Cthulhu, you need to look at this sheet.
Yeah.
Because she's crazy.
It looks,
I don't know
if
you can see.
you've never
I'm loving
played
it, though.
anything D&D,
It's gorgeous.
it's crazy.
Okay.
So that's,
Yeah.
Okay.
regular success, and then below that, hard success if you got half the value, and then extreme success if you got 1/5 of the
Okay,
value.
Okay.
can I use a listen check? Can I listen to the gayness?
Oh, so you're saying that
in
you
the voice?
Wait, so you're saying that you can tell somebody is gay by listening to
I
this?
would say,
Say that to the audience.
I would say
that to
we'll
the
rule it
audience.
basically
I'm saying
Look at
that's
the camera and say it.
I'm saying that.
We'll rule it basically as a pushed roll, so there might be consequences if you are like diving in deeper, but you can make a listen roll if
You
you'd like.
see the almost Duke of Winkington going.
All right, I'm gonna listen for the gay, and I'm gonna push it.
This is my favorite game.
And if I succeed,
I like
nothing
this
bad
game already.
happens.
If you succeed, what? Sorry,
Nothing bad happens.
nothing bad happens.
Oh,
No, it's a success.
I lean over to you. I think she
no
wants.
way, baby.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Faye, in your pink silk pajamas, a little maybe sleepier than you even thought, with your book kind of winding you down. You do not catch yourself as you think you're being rather sly, trying to listen and look at the Duke, or the Duke to be.
The son of the Duke.
As Warnaby, you look over and Faye is nearly falling off the couch, just one eye bulging, looking at you.
Are you alright,
Furrow brow.
darling? You look a little intense right now.
Sorry. You just remind me of a friend who's gay.
Darling, you're traveling here all by yourself. You got a husband or someone to go home to?
I don't think it's safe for a woman to tell a man whether she's here alone or not, but I have room in my life for more.
Beauty and brains.
As you hear a on the door, and you hear a voice coming from the other side of this metallic door going, 1 hour to shore! 1 hour to shore!
Hey, we better wrap up this game then.
Shit, yeah.
I suppose we don't have terribly much time, but if you're all staying in Rockport for a little bit, I wonder if I may impose to invite you on just one of my journeys in Massachusetts. You see, in Rockport, I'm to attend a rather interesting event. They say that there's a supernaturalist in Rockport. This is the person that I've come to inquire about. See, I've come across stories about one of your towns in Massachusetts called Innsmouth, and there's supposedly a supernaturalist, and in Rockport who has some information about the whereabouts, about the folk of that area. Thusly, I'm going to meet them at the most interesting of occasions, where they are to channel a spirit, so they say. It should be fine entertainment. If you're all staying another day or so, then I invite you to join me.
Who are the folk of Hateria? What did you say?
Innsmouth, the folk that I'm researching, are you
Did
inquiring?
y'all hear the folk of Hateria? No?
No.
Innsmouth is the town in Massachusetts. So I understand it's sort of
You said there was a supernaturalist who was an expert in what?
Supernatural's expert in apparently the whatever sort of law there is about this town, Innsmouth.
Oh, okay.
It seems to
I
be.
guess I'm hard of hearing, sorry.
No, that's perfectly fine. It's late. I invite you all. It seemed to be an open invitation sort of deal. And
What sort of folks attend these sort of things?
it seems like the locals mostly, and people who are locals who want to observe it, to be auditing of sorts, but also, of course, those who are trying to contact the deceased.
Will there be libations?
I'm sure that there will be tea, some sort. As I understand it, certain libations are not quite above board.
Yes.
But I'm sure that you'll find
So
whatever you're looking
we're
for.
like deeply in prohibition.
But there's other things other than just alcohol that we could partake in.
Yes, and also, I mean, you're not cops, are you? I'm sure that there will be something to wet your whistle if you wish.
I'll partake with you.
Yes, and will there be gorgeous ladies for me to absolutely
Listen, check.
devour with my eyes? Their beauty and their gorgeousness and their wonderful chat.
Go and make another listen check. As wannabe, I'm sure that there will be a variety of disparate folks here. I cannot promise you that, though. I'm so sorry.
Oh, boo!
A double success.
A hard
What are the
success.
order?
Hard
So
and
it's regular, and then better than that is hard. Better than that is extreme.
Supersized.
You know it's hard.
Super Saiyan.
Supersized.
You know it's hard. With a hard success, Jordan, what do you think that Faye sort of surmises about Warnaby's sexuality or anything else?
I would say that, I mean, you know, he's kissed
I
a
called
stable.
it.
He's kissed a stable boy or two in the heat of the moment, but he doesn't know yet. I don't think he even knows. I think he just is exploring, but he has to keep up a facade.
I think
He has to marry. He has to marry.
The way that
Keep
I
on the
marry.
dukedom.
figure
He's
that
Duke, yes,
out
right.
maybe is that I like try to like push together a little bit of cleavage
And
and see
I'm-
if you look and you maybe
I'm
don't.
doing this.
And maybe you do.
Locking eyes.
I probably would decide.
I definitely do.
And so, and maybe I'll look over to you and I'll say, I think we're all a little gay, baby.
Definitely. I'm looking down at her while she's doing
You know,
that.
as the poker game is wrapping up, he does look to you and says, "Is this of any interest to you? I'm sorry if I'm barking up the wrong tree, but it seems to be an evening's entertainment, at least."
Have you
Yes.
been to this kind of thing before? Feels a little.
I happen to
Below
sort of
board.
specialize in anthropology, has many different sort of divisions, and I tend to look into people's sort of paranormal folklore and that sort of thing, and just to see what's behind it all and to see what the customs are in different places. And for now, that's Massachusetts.
Right. I suppose I could stop by.
I don't think the Church of England would appreciate me going to such an event, but we're not in England, are we? We're in New England.
That's true. That's true. What
Right.
happens in New England?
Are you not afraid of I don't know what?
Ghost?
Yeah, what could happen, or what might happen if someone saw us doing this?
This is a fair question. I have done a great deal of traveling across the globe, and I have found that for the most part, when there is some sort of paranormal, some supernaturalist, something like that, it tends to be a lot of lights and shadows, mirrors. I will admit to you that not everything I have been able to explain, but for the most part, my interest lies in the whys of why people perform these acts, why people believe in them, and how they differ from place to place. I would say that a seance by a local person in Rockport, speaking with the dead, I think our risks are rather low.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've never met anyone who feels comfortable speaking about this kind of thing so plainly, but I'm definitely curious to see if it is smoke and mirrors, like you said. So
Well, certainly it is smoke and mirrors. No offense to the good professor, whatever you are, but do you really believe that there's such a thing?
I think that whether or not I believe it, some things just are.
Right.
Is there a reason that you would feel unsafe in such a scenario?
just like I said, I mean, where I'm from, people don't really talk about this kind of stuff. Is this a Boston accent? Or is it New York?
I think it's...
Say it. Just speak more.
Boston.
Yeah,
Boston.
absolutely.
Yeah. Pack the can.
Boston. Yeah, give me a little bit of it and I'll
Pack
get
the
it.
can.
Okay, I'm doing, but it's not that hot. I'm doing clean, man. Okay. Oh, it's a little Tony. It's a little Tony.
Yeah, Tony Negroni.
Just a tad of Tony.
No, I mean, no, I just, like I said, where I'm from, people don't really talk about this kind of stuff. I just, I don't know, I'm just not super familiar, but...
You're from Boston.
So you heard it.
I'm trying to do my best Boston.
How'd you guess?
Wait.
What?
Are you doing your best Boston?
I was trying.
Oh, okay.
Well, not.
Are you doing your
just-
best?
No, that was rude. That was rude.
I'm from England.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
But right in that moment.
That's what I was like. I was confused. I was like, wait, you're doing.
But somehow she
I was in the
ascertains
moment
that
trying
I'm
to do my
from
best.
Boston.
Yes.
Boston,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, we're back on the page.
Now I am from
But I
Boston.
just heard it in your voice.
We're coming.
I had a brother who
That's-
lived in Boston.
Oh, who's your brother?
Uh,
It's really changed. This session is
It's
going to be
great.
about finding
That's for all of us. It's a lot of discovery.
His name's Robert.
Robert.
Robert Flynn.
Oh, it's not this one. Oh. He's from England.
Can I see if I know Robert Flynn?
Yeah, to know Robert Flynn.
Is Robert Flynn anyone?
Who's from Boston?
Well,
Robert Flynn from Boston.
He lives there now.
He lives there now. Go make a luck check. So we're gonna go into luck now.
Okay.
I don't believe you have it marked on your sheet how much luck you have. So we're all gonna roll luck together. How luck works.
Can I roll my luck?
You can re-roll your luck if you'd wish. So luck, when we roll it, you're gonna have a set number. It's gonna be anywhere from like 5 to 100, something like that.
Scary.
And that's your luck points. So if you're rolling a luck check, so it's like, say you're like, maybe I have a map of Massachusetts, and you're like, you didn't say that you brought it, so roll a luck check to see if you're lucky enough that you do have it. You will try to hit, like any other skill check, that number or below. That's your luck check. However, luck can be used for any roll. So if you're rolling like a spot hidden check and you fail it by, say, 6 points, then you can spend luck
Very cool.
deducting from your luck score and carrying those over so that you then succeed on
That's so
this.
cool. So do we ever re-roll luck, like in terms of
Between
spending it? How
scenarios,
serious is that?
it is serious for sure because you're not going to get like a ton back between each scenario. So, say in Orient Express, it might be a thing where it's between cities that you reroll. So, for within this scenario, if you spend that luck, you're not going to get it back this scenario.
Okay.
And anytime that you roll a luck check again, you're going to be that much less likely.
Right.
But it can save you if you're in some hot water.
That's such a cool
It's very, very cool.
mechanic. I love that.
So we roll a d100.
So, no. You roll 3d6, which I have a bag of dice here if you need it.
Should I re-roll?
No, you're just so good.
But
You roll 3d6 and multiply it by 5.
If you want
Okay.
to.
yeah, I'll keep mine. I'll
I
keep
have a
mine.
very
6 and
specific
multiply
set of
by
d6.
five.
They both get higher than me. I'm gonna roll.
If Carson's still watching, I'm gonna use one of yours because one time it really served me.
Okay, so we do that times 5. Okay, 40.
Yes.
Flop.
What'd you get?
40.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a disaster over here.
Oh, really?
What did you get?
Disaster has struck.
20.
It's 20. I rolled a 1, a 1, and a 2.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna pack this up.
Okay, June Kleeman. All
I'm not
right.
gonna re-roll. I got
What is
60.
yours? I am 70.
Ooh.
70. Incredible.
Y'all, this might be the last you see of June.
Pack it up, girl.
Eric just went, yeah.
That's pretty brutal. With your luck rolled, go ahead and make a luck check now. June
Spend
Kleeman,
it.
to see if you know
Robert Flynn.
Robert Flynn.
So, can you explain how that works? Like, I understand
so-
spending luck, but not a luck check.
So a luck check, that 20 is your score in luck.
Oh, kinda
much
similar
like
to
any
this.
other skill. Yeah.
Oh.
Under 20.
Okay.
So
you wanna
when it
get a
gets
20 or
lower and
under?
lower, then when you roll a luck check, it gets harder.
Got it.
You want to
Okay.
hit it or lower.
Okay. Now I'm D100ing.
Yeah.
Sorry, all my things
Oh,
have to
yeah.
go back where they belong. Boop. Boop.
Boop.
A boob.
No.
No. Don't know Robert Flynn. That's all to
He's
determine.
After all that. No, I don't know.
He's a pretty elusive creature. He's keeps to himself.
With this, as the card game is wrapping up, we're going to do two things simultaneously. One is I'm going to have all of you roll a D100, and whoever gets the lowest, you win the card game. And second, we're going to go to a crossroads.
Ooh.
The crossroads for all you killers out there is: does someone hit their head? Yes or no?
Hit their head, bonk their noggy.
No.
Bing bong.
All right, what do we got?
44.
27.
2.
Bitch.
21.
Well.
He needed it.
Yeah, seriously.
For real.
Chunk change. Absolutely.
Incredibly rich.
Truly not even really a noticeable added weight to you.
I would give you all a lump sum of the money, but that would be patronizing.
As you collect your winnings.
I have a little fancy, little like side pocket, like a little like purse or coin bag that I put it all in.
A purse.
It's like a crossbody bag.
Listen, Jack.
It's a gold and like purple bag that's a crossbody that I put it in underneath my.
Your little Jacques Mousse bag.
Yeah.
I was following you there.
I had to take out a little scarf and then put the money in and then put the scarf back in and close it up.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Very different fashion in England.
Yes, this is all the rage these days.
What was
Little
your name
little
again?
side bag.
June?
What'd you say?
What was your name again, darling?
June.
And with that, as the cards are being wrapped up and everything at the table,
Literally trying to remember it myself.
in this moment, there is a loud sound.
It's like repetitive.
Oh.
Of almost sort of metallic sort of screeching sound.
Uh-oh.
This
Iceberg.
sudden hit as the boat rocks to the side for a moment, and in this moment there's a pause as the ship slowly sort of rights itself as you look over at each other. Looking out the window, you can just see water sort of lapping up against before there is yet again another hit as this time the boat rocks all the way to the side. I'm gonna need everyone in this moment to roll a D100 as you feel the floor beneath you jaunts over almost completely 45 degrees diagonal.
The shit, Eric?
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Hey,
Welcome
you're back. Thanks for joining.
I think the battery I need to like secure.
We're trying
Remember, I
not
was
to
like,
get the lowest. Is that what's happening?
We're
Or
probably having to
get-
beat something.
He hasn't told us.
Go ahead and give me your rolls one by one.
45.
45.
28.
29.
56.
56. Faye, as it hits, you lose your footing and your head goes crack against the table. You lose 1 hit point as blood starts to trickle down from your scalp, down out of your bob and down your face as you fall to the floor. The rest of you, as you are sent off to the sides, Robert Block reaches out and is able to grab those of you who are at the table, and managing to keep his footing, he grabs a hold of you, keeping you from falling over and hitting yourselves on the table. As he wrenches you up, he says, "What's happening? What's going on?"
I suppose it's a bit of turbulence.
As there's a sound of metallic scraping against the hull of the ship. You hear a sound of yelling coming from above deck as you hear the sounds of boot steps running to and fro above deck, and you can see out the window, the porthole here, water beginning to rise
I
above the window.
scoop up Faye in my arms.
Am I unconscious?
You are not unconscious.
Oh. Well, I walk over to her and I take out my like a handkerchief situation and just kind of tourniquet it over your head.
Here, we need to move.
I think I'll say to you in that moment, I'll say, it's not fake.
What?
What he was saying, it's real.
What do you mean, like ghosts and things like that? Darling, you just hit your head very hard. I think our first order of importance is to get us back to shore.
We need to get to the deck. Come on.
I know, but I have a fur coat in my room.
Get up!
Let's
Right.
go. If you see a life jacket, grab it.
All right.
And
I'm looking for a staircase. I'm looking to go up to the top deck.
Yeah, out the door. You are able to push open the metallic door and head up the staircase as you hear running back and forth. And as you come up, you can see that there are all of the ship hands running around, running to and fro, desperately, going over to the side of the boat. You can see, as you come out here, looking in the distance, you can see that there is darkness in the sky. On the horizon, you can see the last twinkling of stars as they are overtaken by black clouds covering the sky. Looking out, you can see that where there once was a glimmer of a lighthouse beacon in the distance, there is utter darkness on the horizon, and you're beginning to feel the light pelting of rain. And as you come out on board, you see that there is one of the ship hands running back and forth, large bushy beard, sailor's equipment on, as he looks over to you and says, "You all need to get to the boat! Get to the boat!" As he points off to a small rowboat that is dangling off the side of the ship. "Get to the boat and get to shore! Get off of this ship now! We'll take care of it! You get to shore!"
I'm looking for in this moment, like an emergency kit, like flare gun, anything, any emergency spot that I can just rummage through before we get on the boat.
Go ahead and make a luck roll for me.
Luck?
Yep.
Can I also see if I can find anything that's like a weapon of defense, like a firearm or a knife or a hammer?
Yeah.
Or a...
Go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
Great.
Before
And that's just a 10.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's a D100.
D100. Yep.
Question. Okay, last episode, I did get a knife. Do I keep that?
It depends. I think the luck roll would determine whether or not you travel with that knife.
Can I spend luck on a luck check? No.
You cannot.
Okay,
no.
so fail.
Can I would be looking at the belts of like all the men around, especially any like officers, and seeing if there was any, if anybody had any handguns or pistols on them.
Any handguns? Go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
What?
Would this be a 7 if it's a 0,
Yeah, yeah.
0?
Yeah.
A 7?
Nice.
Then it's like extra good.
Extreme success.
I got a 7.
A 7. Incredible. On your spot hidden check, and what are you looking for?
I'm looking for any like defensive weapon, firearm specifically, if not a firearm, like a axe or a knife.
You look over and you can see that attached to the wall of the cabins of the ship, you can see that there is an emergency axe attached to the wall.
I'll take that.
You go running over in the commotion, missing notice from all the ship hands running around, trying to shore up the ship, trying to figure out what's happening. You go over and are able to stealthily pull the axe off of the wall. What are you doing?
I got a hard success looking for specifically handguns and
Looking for pistols. Looking at the belts of these people. As you're looking, you can see running back and forth that there is one sort of lieutenant on the ship carrying around what appears to be, based on its barrel size, a flare gun.
flare gun.
Yeah.
Okay, I like pick up. Is there something on the ground I can pick up and like throw in his direction and try and grab the gun?
Yeah, look, I mean, looking around, you can see that there is equipment kind of rolling around as completely off kilter the deck of the ship. You can see that there are small packages and different things.
I actually just am gonna kind of like barrel towards him, like acting like I'm running into him, and then just kind of slam into his back and try and lift the flare gun.
Okay, go ahead and make.
Stealth?
I'm gonna say, in order to, you're slamming into him to grab it. I'm gonna say, go ahead and make a brawl check, fighting brawl.
Okay.
Failed. As you go, you are able to successfully slam into him as he goes up and says, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, we're all trying to get off here.
You gotta get to your boat!
I'm headed there.
All right!" And he runs off towards the captain, screaming.
I'm gonna head towards the boat. I look around for Faye and see, and if she's near me,
You look over and you see Faye desperately looking around to no avail. You're not able to find any equipment that you are searching for as the rain is pelting down, as Robert Block is up here with you, looking at you, June, and saying, "To the boat."
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
done.
All right. Running over to the small rowboat, he jumps in, and you haven't gotten an axe, you missing the flare gun. Jumping into the small rowboat, this officer who is running around showing you where to go comes running over to you now. And says, "Don't make for the mainland. Make for Beacon Island. Beacon Island, just a little ways off. You'll never make it to the mainland. Look, out that direction." As he points your gaze out there, you can see just from the bare minimum of stars that are shining down now, just from the lights that are on this ship, now completely off kilter, you can see a small dock jutting off from a tiny island here in the middle of the storm-wrecked ocean. As you can see, black clouds still lighting with lightning. You can hear distant thunder rumbling as a storm is approaching the island. As he says to you, "Make for the island!"
Alright.
As he runs back off. In this moment, you're all in the small rowboat. You take off,
Yep.
hoisting the ropes. The unlatch in your boat splashes into the water, disconnecting from the ship as you begin to row off into the distance. As you see the ship still continuing to sink very slowly off in the distance from you, you see ship hands running to and fro as you are rowing off to the side. In this moment, as you're rowing, you can see that there is this dock, and as the light sort of mist of rain sort of parts, you can see that there is, in mostly darkness, standing on this island amidst a small thicket of trees, rocks along the shoreline, there's a small house, slanted roofs connected to a towering old stone lighthouse.
Is there anyone else in the boat with us, or is it just the four of us and Robert?
And other
the five
boats
of you.
around us?
It's the five of you.
Are there other boats around us also headed this island?
Looking back, you would know that you were the only passengers that were traveling on this particular route at this particular time of night.
Oh.
Why didn't they get off?
The other ship hands seem to be trying to right the boat as
So is this
we're
not
going
small?
back
It's
and
a
forth.
smaller boat. It's fairly small.
This is a very small rowboat, a lifeboat.
Yeah, the one we were
That we were on.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
And I'm sorry, you said we're approaching the island? Like we're in the
Approaching
boat
the islands as you are rowing ahead.
Can I see if do I have a flashlight on me?
Go ahead and make a luck check.
I'm imagining I'm carrying some sort of satchel, like my luggage.
Sure. Yeah.
You stressed me out.
What happened?
My watch said take deep breaths.
No way.
That's so
crazy.
funny.
Higher than average
So
stress.
funny. Oh my god.
Okay. Luck. That's a success.
A success. You reach in your satchel and you pull out a flashlight.
And it's like a small metal.
Yeah.
Like little light.
Small metal electric torch that you're able to shine out. You would know, especially these days. A flashlight is not forever. Whatever power it has is limited. As you click it, it turns on, and it shines immediately against a bank of fog ahead of you. And as you are shining your flashlight ahead, you hear a screech as your boat hits something underneath it and begins to
How
turn.
close are we to shore?
At this point, I would say that you are about 30 yards away.
What time of year is it?
Your
How close
boat,
the water?
What's that?
What time of year is it? Like how close
It is
the water?
December, and as you hit something
awesome.
underneath
30
you,
yards, though.
you feel a splash of water come up, and you know how icy cold the water is beneath you. As your ship hits here and does not continue moving forward, it seems to have lodged on something in the dark water.
I lean over to that side of the boat and see if I can just push us off or pry us loose or something.
Great. As you look down, you can see, just from a cursory glance, you can see that you are almost foundered on a bit of twisted metal, strangely sort of buried in a sandbank here. That's now cut into the wood of your small rowboat.
Is it filling with water?
As you're trying to, not yet, as you're trying to try and dislodge, go ahead and make a pilot boat roll.
Who?
Pilot boat.
Yeah. Oh, I do have one.
Pilot,
If
comma,
you do not
boat.
have that, then your pilot roll is a 1%.
Oh my god. 1% chance.
Can anyone give me a hand here?
I used to go yachting with my father, so
There we go.
let's try it. No,
No.
absolutely not.
As you
Not
reach
at
out and
all.
try to give a deft against the wreckage, the boat just jostles a little bit and stays where it was.
I put down, like, do I see any sticks or anything floating on the water?
Go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me. Failure. As you look down, you just see the darkness of the water. This small sort of sandbank notwithstanding, there's a moment of looking down and understanding just how deep and dark this water is.
But we're 30 yards from shore, you said?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that far. Yeah.
How's everyone swimming?
Do we have a swimming check?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
we
we
do.
do.
Oh, no. Okay.
It's not great.
It's
I'm curious what you think that is.
20.
Okay,
What is mine too?
30.
Mine's a little better. Mine's 30. Yeah.
I'm 30.
June would stand up and say, "Hope y'all don't mind me not being a perfect lady." And I'm gonna start taking off some of my clothes. I'm gonna get down to adjust my underwear actually, because I want to keep my clothes warm. And is there like anything to hold on to on the lifeboat on the side?
On the side, you can
Is it
see
like
that
a
there are
rope?
the ropes, that
Okay.
are attached.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into the water
Yeah.
on the side where we're
baby.
stuck.
As you jump in,
try to-
immediately your body feels the utter shock of icy, frigid cold just seeping under your skin into your bones. As you feel this cold, you take a deep, shuddering breath. You're okay.
I'm gonna try to swim around and unlodge us from whatever's holding the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all, it's pretty fucking cold in here, so if I start to go blue, pull me in, okay?
As you are trying to dislodge from this.
And I'm holding tight. I would actually maybe even like wrap my hand in the rope a little bit. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like the kind of like this kind of holds. Like I'm seeing this deep water and I'm a little scared, but I'm not showing it or I'm not saying it. You know?
Yeah, you can pitch me on another skill if you think that it works better, but I'm gonna say this is a straight strength roll
Okay. To unlodge us,
to dislodge you.
or yeah.
And you all remember that you can push rolls.
Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I guess I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
So I use however many I weigh I am.
Yeah. As you're beginning to try and find a different way in order to
Well, that's using
sort of
luck.
wedge yourself into
Sorry.
this.
Yes, luck, not push.
Oh, you're-
You should just push it.
Oh,
The
I
odds
don't
are
remember
really
the
good.
difference.
You can re-roll.
So
Oh, and then
luck,
what happens if I mess it
luck
up?
is just using points to
Right.
make it good, make that first roll good.
Okay.
Pushing it is rolling with advantage.
I'm gonna push it.
But something bad could happen.
Pushing it, I
Hurt or
would say
something.
that
I'm really
like,
strong.
even just understanding this, you would understand that you would risk the integrity of the boat by pushing it. That's the risk that
You're
you run.
strong.
Do it. You're so strong. That
So
was a
when
bad
you say
roll.
with advantage.
You
just
just
roll
you just roll again.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh
got it.
You
my
got
God.
it. You're
Come on,
so-
June.
That was,
You're
just
so
a,
strong.
that was just a mess up.
That was just a mess up. There we go. Yeah, success.
Hard
Actually,
success.
yeah.
Success?
Yeah, the first, not the best, but the
Middle.
large, not
Hard
extra
success.
large. Yeah. Okay.
Describe for me how you
Success and then-
change your strategy from the first time that you try.
I think the first time I tried, I thought I think I used my foot. Like I thought maybe I could hold on to the rope and use my feet to just kind of push us off whatever it was, but realizing it was more serious, I would hold the rope with one hand and use my other hand to.
Yeah,
us off
absolutely.
it.
As all of you hear what sounds like a rather dangerous cracking of wood as
Wooden rowboat.
shivering in this water, you wedge your arms between and snap it free, looking back, knowing that there was some give to the wood that risked foundering it, risked sinking it. You look, it is intact, and your ship now floats, ready to row.
All right, I think we're good. Someone give me a hand.
I pull her back down.
Absolutely.
Nice work.
Thanks.
And I throw her clothes back on her.
Thanks.
Being a gentleman.
I'm not shy. I like what I'm working with.
As you continue to row, continuing along towards
But I am cold.
what is becoming even dimmer and dimmer to see this small island in the distance. You see the pier of the island sticking out and eventually rowing now in the wind and the rain. The hectic excitement, the chaos of the ship, all the people screaming and yelling, having diminished far in the distance now from you. You're beginning to lose sight of the ship that you were traveling on, and their fates are unknown to you in this moment. As slight spray of rain is beginning to pick up just a little bit, you hit the edge of the pier and are able to tie off your boats onto this north shore of this island. As you come out, looking around, Robert looks to you and says, Thank you for that. I fear how we would have fared in the water. Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
So he
Yes.
looks to you, Faye. Says, oh, take this. And she pulls out a handkerchief and hands it to you for your head.
Thank you.
Remind me of first aid checks. How do I heal myself?
First aid check. I believe that you can roll a first aid check to heal 1 hit point.
Oh, there's medicine and then there's first aid. Interesting.
Can I try to take that handkerchief and like stop the bleeding?
Yeah, go ahead and make a first aid check.
Yeah, what's the difference between first aid and medicine?
Medicine takes longer. Medicine takes at least probably an hour in order to do a full healing.
I failed.
You failed. As you are able to kind of blot it, but you can feel. Oh shoot!
What just happened?
Just the part of the table.
It's
I should
falling.
have lain on
Ours is doing that too.
it. Test run.
You can feel the handkerchief becoming wet with blood.
I kind of pushed it back in. I go over to her and I think, you need to apply a little bit more pressure. And can I do a medicine?
Go make a first aid check. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm looking at, what's your name?
Warnby Julius Fistmuch Winkington, the son of the Duke of Coxworth.
And
Are you being on a ship?
I'm holding it.
I'm a little seasick. Yes.
It's
Oh,
not
shoot.
going to do much
Might
good. I
just
think
want
we're
to-
going to need to
might
get you in
do
somewhere.
it.
Clean it up a bit.
Baby.
That's okay.
All right.
Sure.
Thank you.
Love you back.
As you all come to, addressing your wounds and everything, as the rain is just lightly pattering down, you look back where you have found yourselves. And you can see that there is this wooden dock that you stand on, going directly to a walking path, a narrow dirt path hemmed in by long grass. Heading south from where you are into the interior of this small island. Just with the light sort of pattering of rain before the storm really hits and the wind in the background, you can still hear that there is the faint sort of churning of machinery in the distance, a sort of humming of some electrical something or other coming from further into the island, and a path that leads before you. As Robert looks to all of you and says, what now?
Can I see if I'm familiar with this island at all, being from Boston? I mean, I know it's not
Yeah.
like close, but I
Go
wonder
make
if
a
I've
history
heard of
check.
it. So what happens if I don't have a number?
If you don't have a number, then the basic one
It's
is
a
going to be
disaster.
5%, I believe.
It's a disaster.
What? It's 5%.
5%.
You
so
paid under a 5
Oh, sure.
out of 100.
You got
Let's
this.
give it a go.
You never know.
It's a small island.
Where'd you get?
What'd you get?
What?
A what?
I'm actually from here.
I was born in that bush.
Holy shit!
That's incredible.
An extreme success on a 5%
That's insane.
to roll the history of this lighthouse island.
On your first time playing Call of Cthulhu, too.
And
Oh, hey, hang on.
That's crazy.
Or is it a 100?
No, that's a 1.
It was
That's a 0, 0,
0, 0, and a 1
Yeah.
is a 1.
Yeah.
So 000 would be 100, and that would be a
Marking
critical
success,
failure.
What does that mean? Like
0, 0,
How
0.
do you mark
Okay.
successes?
So there should be a little
Holy
check
shit.
box next to each thing.
Yeah.
Just put a little check if you succeeded on that
Okay.
anytime tonight. So you just check it once, even if you succeed multiple times on it throughout the night.
I'm gonna give y'all a quick PowerPoint on this island.
Yeah, right. Jesus.
Okay. Knowing where you were heading out of Boston, leaving Boston, going up to Rockport, understanding shipments, speaking with people with odd jobs in the sort of factories, the warehouses that you've worked in, you know that people do runs up and down this coastline all the time, and you would know that when you're going up north from Boston, you always have a lookout for Beacon Island's lighthouse. Small, very remote islands. You know that just probably 3 people would work here and live here at any given time. 2 or 3, and normally people who work here are just kind of like people taking odd jobs. Some people stay for a long time, others come and go.
But I know where they would be. Like, are they in the lighthouse?
You would know that, yeah, this building that is attached to the lighthouse is sort of house for them. You would know to expect that there would be a bunk room where they would sleep. You would know that there would be all the amenities you would expect, a study, a kitchen, a larder, all these different things. And you would also know that something like this, a lighthouse, would run on an electric generator that powers sort of the equipment of the islands. Looking up, there is no light from the top of this lighthouse in this moment. And you're still a little ways away from the building itself, but you would travel south to get to it.
You guys, I got good news and bad news. The good news is there are usually people on this island, and the people I work for, or the people I used to work for, are going to be looking for folks on this island. But the bad news is that we're usually looking for that beacon, and
The beacon's off.
the beacon's off.
Well, perhaps we should go to the lighthouse.
Yes.
Yeah,
I could use
Why
some
would
heal.
it be off if people were living here?
I don't know. There's just a couple of people that work here and live here all the time, and just as we're doing shipments of parts, they're, making sure no one hits the island, I guess. But
Yeah, surely they
they
wouldn't
probably
just
they
forget.
probably know what's they probably know what's going on. There's probably something wrong with the generator or the mechanics, and I might be able to fix it. So we should go, and then maybe we can get picked up.
Are you a mechanic?
Yeah.
That's a rather unusual job for a woman this time.
Yeah, you're not the first to say it, but my dad was too, so he taught me. And then when you have a skill, you gotta
Interesting.
make
Yes.
Can I listen to
when
her?
you can.
Go ahead, make a listen check.
For gay.
For gay?
She's giving gay, but you can listen in. I forgot to mention too, as evidenced by getting the boat, she's buff. She is really
Yes.
probably weirdly so, especially for a woman in the 20s. She's
can't
tall,
tell.
she's ripped, and she has
Can't
to speak to the mechanic, she has calloused hands. They're not delicate. She works with her hands. That's very apparent.
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm into it or what's going on.
It's a am I attractive
Excellent.
check, or am I attracted to you check.
Yeah, exactly. Am I picking? Yeah, confused. Just James Flynn is confused.
She sounds like a woman who.
Possibly.
that's
As you'll stand on this dock at the one end of the island, what are you doing?
It's, to the lighthouse.
Yeah. They'll know what's going on at least.
Right.
I haven't been here, but
Donnie,
I would-
how are you? How's your head?
It's okay. I'll be fine. But
Do you need a lift?
well, it never hurts. Excuse me.
I could
What's
have
your
done
name?
that.
Again?
Robert.
Robert. Could you tell us more about
Thank you.
this event we were supposed to be going to? I'm just curious.
It was just supposed to be a seance. Just a woman in Rockport who's supposed to be able to speak to the dead.
Okay.
Yes, I imagine we'll all be a little bit too tired for that, perhaps after what we've been through. But hopefully,
Is there
Alright.
anything like I would know about like a new moon bringing in weird activity?
go ahead and make an occult roll.
Oh,
Now
interesting.
that's
That is
cool.
tough. Not a chance.
I
know
love
that
this
it is.
system
I
so
think
far.
I
It's
failed
really
every single
really
roll.
It's not your lucky day, love.
It's a new moon being. Oh, and tell me if it's. If you get in between a 95 and a 100, let me know.
If you do a big fail.
If you do a big fail.
big fatty fail.
But nothing
Max
strikes
fail.
your mind in terms of thinking about anything paranormal or supernatural or anything with the new moon. Nothing that maybe you would know of. Only that it's extremely dark, especially with the lighthouse being out.
I'm using my flashlight very sparingly, but when we need to see something.
Yeah, let me know when you have it on.
Why do you think
I
so?
hate that. I hate
Um,
that.
And that,
The only
as
time
you
I've been
all,
so far is quickly to look at what was out with the boat.
yep. As you all travel.
I'm carrying Fed.
Heading along the path down here, Robert just gives a quick check-in and just, you all right?
I'm all right, thank you.
All right.
She's tough.
She's
Wait, are you holding her?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you're
yeah.
holding her. Gotcha,
burping
gotcha. A little as you travel down the path, which leads shortly to the side of this building. You can see this sort of red brick in the dim lights here. The slanted wooden roofs on top, rain sort of now slicking off. As you come around to the front of this house, it's connected to...
Sorry, I
it's
didn't mean for that to be as disruptive as
it looks like a scary prop.
No, exactly. I was like,
I think I can talk you through fixing this in a second.
Oh,
That's all I
oh.
just-
I was
man.
just like, what the hell did she pull out? I realized it was
Yeah.
got tape.
You come to the front door of this cottage that is connected to the lighthouse. First thing you notice, the front door is slightly ajar. Just slightly open.
They're lovely.
And the first real light that you've seen here, you can see that there is a steady glow coming from within the door. There's windows on either side.
What kind of glow? What color glow?
Just sort of a lamp golden color. There's windows on either side of it. Thin curtains drawn that you can see on the other side. There's some warm light shining through the thin curtains on the left side. I'm gonna have everyone make a spot hidden check for me. No.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
I did succeed in that last round. Does that mean anything? Or should I just keep that?
You succeeded on which
On
roll?
the spot hidden last episode.
Oh, I see. Let's find out real fast as you guys
Oh,
are
like if
making
you
your
leveled up a little
rolls.
bit?
Hey, we're all learning. So what is your skill right now?
It's 35 is the base.
35. To improve the skill, we'll see if you improve. Roll a D100 right now, and if you
got it.
roll higher than a 35, then you're gonna get to
This
improve
game
it.
is impossible. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's not.
It fell out of your hand.
I mean, they're so heavy. The way that they're just like.
For future reference, you roll a D100 to see if you get higher than your score already, and if you get higher, then you roll a D10, and you get to add that to your skill.
Oh my god. Alright, well let's do it again then to see if it
to
works.
see if you spot hidden right now.
Nope.
Whoa.
Failed every
fail.
roll.
Fail.
Oh my god.
Success.
Success.
Fail, big
Yeah.
fail. But
Gotcha.
not a big fail.
Oh wait, no, I listened to you. I saw the game. Succeeded.
That's right.
91.
That's a special
Isn't
success.
this what? Oh, isn't this a 6? No, yeah, never mind. Don't listen
worries.
to me.
Just noticed
I
your
mean, I support
earring.
you, but
No. I was trying to make it work for you, but
thanks.
guess I'm the only one who succeeds here. Huh?
Great. As you're approaching, rain's starting to come down. Warnaby, pockets laden with the money of your fellow travelers, you approach the front door here, and you see the warm glow from within this shoddily made cottage and lighthouse
I'm
here.
gonna pull out my axe
you-
as well.
Pull out your axe.
Totally.
Your eyes catch, not on the building itself, but rather on the grounds in front of the door, where you see that there are small, muddy, like animal footprints in front of the door. And beneath those are distinct boot prints. And
Can we tell what kind of animal prints they are?
so far, only Warnaby has noticed.
Yeah, I'll
Point them out.
check if I know what animal that was.
Sure. You all see Warnaby approaching the front of the door, looking at these prints that are now obvious to you. You can either make a natural world, a science biology, or a science zoology check.
Holy moly. So science, what is the other one?
Natural world.
I don't know where that be. Oh, okay. So I don't have anything for that. So would you just pay 10%?
I believe it should have. So science is going to be 1%.
Yes, natural world.
Natural world is 10%.
Okay,
is
the
the
other one
base.
was science.
So you can natural world will probably be your best bet. If you don't have the
I'll
score
try
now.
to do natural world.
So it's a
Let's see.
10%.
No, not even close.
You are not able to determine exactly what sort of animal this is. Beneath those, though, you can definitely tell these are boot prints, human boot prints. They seem to lead off in different directions, and also to sort of coalesce around this front door. As you see these tracks leading around the house and towards the front door, Warnaby seems to be looking at something on the ground, these prints in the mud.
What did you find, son?
Don't call me son. I did find prints, though. I am a duke. I am the
Not
son,
yet.
soon to be duke. You call me soon to be duke if you say anything to me.
I kind of.
Well,
give you
that's
guys
not
a
gonna
little-
happen.
Yeah, no one's doing that.
You can call me sir then.
I squat down on the ground and kind of
Can't picture it.
quickly give a flash of my flashlight at the prints and see if I know what they are.
To know what they are?
Yeah.
Let me see. As you're looking, you haven't already rolled. Great. So you can make a natural world or science check. With the flashlight, go ahead and roll with the bonus die.
0.
That's a
100.
critical
That's
failure.
the worst roll you can get.
Babe.
But babe, don't
No, but it's
tell.
nothing. It's nothing.
Isabel, lie to him.
It's 100, but I was gonna say, since you have your flashlight and you're shining on it, you can get a bonus die, so you can roll with advantage. So when you have a bonus die, the advantage, you re-roll the tens amount, the one with 2 digits on
Okay.
it. So
So
you have
I'm
a
at a
0
0.
already.
For the ones.
Okay.
I rolled the same thing.
No.
A critical failure.
Failure again.
2 hundreds in a row.
James Flynn, as you are
Zeta changes, quick.
with a critical
What is that
fumble, as they call it. With the critical fumble, as they call it, as you're leaning down with the flashlight, looking at these prints, sort of crouching down, as a gust of wind blows, you lose your footing and you fall with your flashlight first and sort of squeeze through the mud, smearing these marks that are in
All
front
of
of the door. The ones that are at least right in front of this door.
Do you need help, son?
Butterfingers.
Go ahead and
All right.
It's okay. I basically run this place. Do I know if there's... Do I know of like where we could find another flashlight in here? Surely.
Another flashlight. You would know that there is normally like a tool shed around the side of the main house, or there could be equipment that's inside the house. But there are normally other sort of like or other sort of small constructions in order to house equipment.
But the flashlight's fine.
The flashlight is fine.
Oh, I thought you used that.
Should we
It's
go
just the poop tracks.
The poop tracks are gone.
I give a little knock on the door. I get up, I wipe off my face, and kind of do a light rap on the door. Say, "Hello, is anyone in? Anyone in?"
And I will look for a
So am I
tool
standing on
shed
my own now?
while we
No,
are
I'm still
outside
going.
still.
Great.
fell down with him.
As June, you
I probably would
start
set
to
you down
just
to
kind
the
of
tracks.
hover around the side
sit on
of
your
the
own.
building.
Yeah.
James, you give on the door, you call in, and as you knock the door,
Why?
swings a little bit more.
Why would it do that?
Whatever's in there, or it's strong wind or something. It's all fine. And I just walk into the house.
I don't like this.
I ain't scared of no ghosts,
So we have
as they say.
James walking into the house, and we have June going around looking for a shed of some sort.
I'm gonna-
what are the two of
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
see June start walking, and I'm gonna walk as fast as I can to get to like the side of your shoulder. Like I want to be as close to you as possible.
Okay.
Oh, Warnaby.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Warnaby following around
Don't
the side.
sneak
of
up
the
on a
house.
girl like that, okay?
I apologize. You're just.
Oh my god.
It's just I don't trust anybody else here but you because you are absolutely breathtaking.
Oh. Listen.
Listen from afar, like
I would say that June, you can make a listen check. Faye, who are you following in this moment?
okay. So you went
Oh.
inside.
And-
Yeah, I
How
just get a
far?
knock, and I look back at you and I say, "What, are you scared?"
Yes, and I think you should be too.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure
You're a
the
little
keeper's
too
just
confident.
fallen asleep or something. And I take a couple steps in, my flashlight, turn it on for a couple seconds.
Turning it on.
I'll come in, but
Faye following.
further behind.
I'm sure we'll see what's up. Maybe someone's fallen asleep. Get a meal going on the stove.
What did you get on your listen check?
I failed.
Failed.
I say-
Warnaby, yeah.
Thank you. I think you're fabulous.
Well, thank you. I do put a lot of attention into what I wear, so I guess fabulous is a word for the.
You're fabulous.
For the clothes I do buy.
I've never
So
seen fabulous.
sorry.
I just think you're fabulous.
As you're playing this out, we'll go to a crossroads.
Oh,
I also,
right.
I also have a lovely single
Guys, we
voice,
split
so-
up
Oh
immediately.
my god.
The crossroads is who does Robert follow? June or James?
Oh yeah.
James. I don't know. Maybe that's bad. Maybe he's evil.
Separation.
Now my brain starts to.
I didn't mean to separate. I guess I should have asked how big the building was. Like in my head I wanted to just like peek around the corners, but
Oh, maybe it's good.
if y'all went in,
Maybe it's
like
good.
yeah.
It can't be good.
It can't be great.
Can't be great.
It can't be perfect.
June James.
June Jambalaya.
June James.
Got this, June.
Where are
Joan.
you?
Are you saying Mace while we
Jeff.
what you
Got
Did I tell you
this.
that's
in
Leslie
the battery?
Adams?
You
What,
saw
right in front
Leslie
of
I
you?
sat behind.
I think
no, I sat in
so.
front of her.
I think that
Where?
At the
the
American
batteries
Fiction.
are basically clicked in upside
Oh my god,
down.
that's like a
So I
screening?
think one
That's
of them just
amazing.
needs
Oh
a
my
little
God.
boost
And all I
from
could
the
think about was
bottom.
that, but also
And I think it's the one closer to Eric.
All right.
I was just somebody who did not know who was.
It looks like it's
Yes.
James. Okay, James.
I think it just needs a little love from the bottom. They're basically, the batteries are hanging and they're
Hey.
upside down. If you put your fingy on the bottom of the battery, do you see it? And you push up. Try the other one. Well then,
Hypothesis.
debunked.
We're the test.
Yeah.
We'll figure this out
Yeah,
later.
yeah,
I feel like there's definitely enough light on us.
Okay.
Working out some kinks. James, just by one. As
He's coming with us. He's coming with James Flynn.
the two of you lose sight of Robert as Robert follows behind Faye, you and James. As Robert says, I think that a healthy level of caution never hurts anyone. There seems to be okay. I'm sure that somewhere.
I knocked.
And the door was open. That's
Hello? Is anyone here? We're boat sunk. I start kind of kicking things over as I come in and
as you
moving bits aside.
flicking on the flashlight and looking inside here, you see a hallway going straight in front of you, leading to a small set of steps that you can see beyond the flashlight shining into. You can see as clearly the cylindrical space of the lighthouse tower. You can see that there is a spiral staircase going up. In this hallway, you can see that there are 2 doors on the left side and 2 doors on the right. There is a dim sort of light coming from the door to your left.
Hello? Anyone here?
So it's just a hallway.
It's a hallway,
Nothing in there.
doors on the left, doors on the right, staircase at the end of the hall.
I go up to the first door on the left and knock, and then try and open.
As you go, give it a... It opens. And you look inside.
Fearless.
Shining your flashlight in here, you soon realize that the flashlight is not necessary. There is a tall floor lamp that is on inside of here, left on. Looking around, you can see that this is a study sort of room. You can see that there are 3 armchairs sort of around the center of the room. You can see that inside of here there is another door connecting to the room that's adjacent to it. In terms of furniture, besides the armchairs, there's a table on the left of the hall door, and there's a roll-top writing desk, sort of close to a window that's looking out. And as you're looking out the window, there's a moment where you see a flash of a figure moving by the window, and the flash of another, as you
It's us.
realize that it is, in fact, June and Warnaby walking past the window outside, looking out back for any sheds that are out there. Both the table and the desk have their own chairs up against them. Go ahead and make an intelligence roll for me. As you see that the chair that is by the writing desk is on the floor, knocked over.
I'm so close, I don't know if I should use luck, but I feel like I should save luck for something.
Bad.
I'm gonna push it.
Yeah, go for it.
I failed. Jesus Christ. I got a 97.
Oh.
Damn.
A 97.
I roll up.
James might die, and that's okay.
As you're looking around, brashly sort of kicking things over, kicking the door and shining the flashlight around, putting up this show of bravery in the company of Robert and Faye, or at least this display of bravery, of your own bravery, as you come in here and look around, seeing the chair flat on the ground. As you come in, there's the first sort of cacophony of the door opening. And there's a quiet where you kind of have a dry swallow. And as you're trying to kind of piece together what this room is, a slight rush of adrenaline hits you as you realize in a moment of confusion that there is just a moment of almost another voice in your brain of fear. something that's not entirely familiar to you. You're able to push it away. Looking around again.
Peer in, I
You see
guess.
the rolling top desk that's closed, has 2 drawers on it, and you see this table as well. On top of the table, you can see that there are a variety of papers and books and things. There's a pipe, pouch of tobacco. You can see that there's a pair of binoculars. There's as well as art equipment. There's a sketchbook,
I take the binoculars
watercolors.
and pocket them.
Okay.
And then I kind of just start looking around at everything. I think there's nothing to see in here. I open the roll-top desk and just kind of look at the papers, but not in a really deep way. Just kind of glancing about.
Yeah. Going over to the roll top desk. As you kind of dismiss the papers and the books, moving over to the roll top desk instead, looking over at it, you can see that the roll top is closed, but it is unlocked as you're able to open it up. You can see that inside there's a half-empty cup of coffee. As you're kind of going through it all, it's still warm. There's a lot of stationery. There's envelopes, stamps, paper, bottles of ink, pens. You see that there's a mess of invoices for coin appraisals from a variety of antique stores in Rockport. The quotes are ranging from $2 to $5, and they're all dated from October 1923.
I pick up the coffee and smell it. Smell like just coffee.
Giving it a smell. Yeah, it smells like coffee. It smells pretty normal. And as you
I take a sip.
feel it in your hand, it feels fresh. As you take a sip, it seems to have been brewed not that long ago.
Darling, you want a little sip?
As you pick up the cup of coffee, you see what's underneath it. There is a stack of different letters that come from sort of further afield antique stores, librarians, and universities. On top of them, I'll give you the most recent
First
one.
artifact. Can't wait to put it on our bulletin boards.
The Newburyport Society. Dear Mr. Cassidy, thank you for your letter dated October 28th of this year. I do indeed recognize the coin you described, or at least I recognize the style of decoration, for we have a piece. Coin hails from nearby Innsmouth, and only the locals of that benighted town could tell you its true worth. However, if you value your immortal soul, I strongly caution you against contacting any denizens of that place. No good ever came from dealing with Innsmouth. Instead, the Newburyport Society would be glad to purchase any coins you may have from you at market value once their authenticity has been confirmed. If you would care to make arrangements to visit me here at the Society's museum at your earliest convenience, then I can arrange to have our appraiser examine the coins, whereupon we can agree a fair price for the sale. Again, Mr. Cassidy, I urge you most strongly not to approach anyone in Innsmouth about your find. It really is for the best of all concerned. Miss Anna Tilton. Looks like he's coming to some luck.
As he is looking through this desk, finding this artifact, Faye, what are you doing?
You read that out loud?
Yeah, just like that.
Okay, so I think I would have snuck in once I realized there's really no one or nothing.
Yeah. You
crazy
see
in there.
Robert kind of tailing behind you and just keeping a lookout out in the hallway, just looking around. He kind of nods to you.
May I take a look?
Of course, I. You're. Yeah, I do.
Innsmouth. Where's Innsmouth?
That's the place we were going to the party at.
It sounds like where we were going has a
Sounds
Quite a
like
name for itself.
Spooky coin. Kind of looking for coins in the dusk too.
Looking around, you don't see any coins in this desk, but you do see that there are 2 drawers to this desk. The one on the left opens up easily enough. You can see that inside there's a key snapped off inside of the lock. The right one is still fully locked. You open the left one, and we're gonna go to the crossroads.
And then I'm gonna use my locksmith skill.
Incredible.
Very good at.
Incredible. Crossroads as you open this left drawer. Crossroads is what's in the desk drawer.
This is a spooky game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Desk
I
drawer.
love the
too.
pace of it. Like, I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah.
What's in the desk drawer? Extra bullets, vote bullets, or
It's so
chewing
crazy
gum,
that you
vote
can't just,
gum.
Like, cast a spell or like do anything. You just have to like.
I know, I felt that really sunk in when we were on the boat, a sinking ship.
Yeah.
And it was like,
What
Well, I guess we're sinking.
well, I guess I'm getting in the lifeboat.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess I have to repair the lifeboat.
yeah.
Extra bullets or chewing gum?
Give me some bullets, you guys.
So fun. I hope I survive.
Bullets, bullets, bullets,
I don't know
bullets,
if James
gum,
will.
Because
gum.
I'm loving June.
She's cool.
She is cool.
But she's not meant to be here if she dies.
Yeah, totally.
You're projecting. She's gonna make it.
Okay, you're right. I'm
Not
I'm still
projecting.
trying to
I'm
chew
negative
out.
manifesting.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's really crazy to be like a straight man, to feel like a straight man.
I know, I love
In my
seeing
brain.
you play it.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of like, I just like genuinely feel with this particular type of character that I'm like, well, he can do anything. I'm capable of it. Why wouldn't I be capable of anything?
Yeah, yeah.
It was just
Oh, I'm picking up
crazy
Faye.
feeling.
I'm gonna carry Faye.
Well,
I feel the same
I'll
way.
carry her. I'll do what I
Can I
can.
ask
Another
you,
straight
Eric,
man.
Yeah, what's up?
Like, obviously,
It's like a different-
I think
it's
I
just
had
like a-
come on this trip
It's like a.
because I
It's a walk
knew
thing, you know? It's
Yeah.
Like a, it's a tone
about
thing.
this
Yeah.
event or this seance. Do I know
Perhaps.
anything else about Innsmouth?
Innsmouth. So Innsmouth is sort of talked about in, especially in the sort of circles that you have said that Faye is sort of speaking with, learning more about the occult, learning more about just rumors and such of
Hey.
paranormal
Once you see it,
things.
you never go back.
And every once in a while at, certain parties, certain clubs, high society, different events, people will tell every once in a while just little stories of the people from Innsmouth, this very remote town in Massachusetts. The general sort of feeling being that there's a strange sort of tie to the ocean in this place, that they've turned their back on the Christian God in some way. It's a place that few people travel to, and only then they travel through.
Okay.
Well, doesn't look like anyone's in here. And I pull out my. I have like a very high locksmith skill.
Yeah.
Would you say I would have some like, basically thieves' tools, like a lockpicking set on me?
Go ahead and make a luck check. Let's find out.
But I would, Eric.
We got nothing. We're powerless.
Okay, whatever.
I know, we are flopping.
I go over to Faye. Do you have any pins in your hair?
Mm.
Like maybe yes.
Oh, first of all, sorry. You open this left drawer.
Yeah.
What you see inside is an empty wooden box with green velvet lining in the shape of a revolver. There is no revolver inside. However, you do find six loose,
memory of a revolver.
bullets loose in that drawer.
I pocket those.
Okay, you pocket it.
And then I kind of reach behind Faye's hair. And tell me there's a pin in there.
I thought you were gonna be an amateur magician.
Yeah.
I wish.
I honestly, I don't know because I was ready for bed. Like, I'm in pajamas.
You can James on.
So true.
Yeah.
Johnny, earrings?
Hmm.
You probably have some studs in. Aren't you a lady of the world?
I'm like, bed ready.
I would say also a stud would probably not really do the trick sticking into,
Do you have
into
anything
a
on you?
keyhole.
Thing?
I have not a thing.
Okay, I look around for like anything, like a letter opener, a pin,
Yeah,
a safety
go make a spot
pin.
hidden check for
He
me.
wouldn't give me my knife that I deserved from my last episode.
He wouldn't do it.
He's giving
Sorry.
it to me.
Oh my god, it's so annoying to not do things.
I
He is
know.
the
You got
hardest
push
game
and you got
ever.
luck.
We need a locate object
push.
spell. Bad.
Oh my, I need new dice. I'm
I'm feeling that way. Do you want to trade? I'm feeling that way too.
Yes.
Maybe
I think it's
this
just the
will.
system. you
Wait,
guys
actually,
were
these ones
supposed
are
to
cool.
lose.
I pushed and I failed. But I really want to use my lock picking check.
Trade me.
You go behind my
I
ear
can't
and
find
rip off my
anything I
ear.
can pick a lock with.
It's tough.
This is the time to use the lock.
It is definitely a lock picking check
Do I have
moment.
anything on
What?
me?
I
These are
think
wrong.
that you've already pushed it and you've already
I was
gone
looking
for
my
it.
phone, though.
Oh, for the spot hidden check.
Yeah. I haven't
You
used
didn't.
the lock picking.
You haven't used your lock picking, right? That's right. So spot hidden check with a failed push. What I'm going to say is that
I got
as you're looking around, searching around this room, as the wind is
I know,
blowing
that's why
outside,
I
you
said
can hear the rain starting to pelt more.
That's why I said
Looking around this room, searching for anything, your eyes kind of lock all of a sudden with something that's on the table here. This seemingly an artist's desk. What you see is a watercolor, recently finished, seemingly, sitting beside a neat stack of other paintings, and this piece appears to show a window. And you immediately recognize that the window is exactly the same as the window right next to the desk. And as your eyes catch with this watercolor, you see that the painting is of the window and something in it. A dark shadow, eyes spread apart from each other, leering into the window. And in this moment, as your breath catches and your heart pounds in that moment, just catching eyes with that painting, I'm going to need you to make a sanity check.
Oh, okay. This is something called Cthulhu that I'm not familiar with.
This is something called Cthulhu. So
Sanity.
sanity is something where you have a sanity score right now. It should be on there. Like any skill roll, you'll try to hit that or lower. If you fail that roll, if you go above it, then you're probably going to lose sanity points,
Okay.
which makes it more likely that you are going to fail sanity rolls in the future.
Right.
If you fail by a certain number of points, a sanity roll, lose a certain number of sanity points in one go, then you're going to have at least a brief moment of insanity, possibly an indefinite bout of insanity.
Is the number you lose dependent on like how far you roll from your number?
No, it just depends on whether or not you fail it, and sometimes it'll be like you lose 1d6 sanity, and we'll roll that.
Depending on like how crazy.
Depending on how crazy it is.
I failed.
I have a question.
You failed it, you lose 1 sanity points.
Do we regain sanity
That's
between
not that was my
adventures, or is it?
question.
Yeah,
We
possibly.
do.
Yeah.
So I'm back to 50. I was at 40 by the end of last time.
Yeah, we'll bring you back to 50.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Sanity.
Now can I try and lockpick
Sorry,
this?
numbers
I got freaked out. I couldn't find anything in the room.
Oh.
So
You can try to lockpick
I
it.
say to myself, I said at the beginning I have like a watch, a pocket watch.
Uh-huh.
I want.
I like open the back of the watch and take one of the pins out of the watch
Mm-hmm.
and try and lockpick it.
Okay, go ahead and make a lockpick or locksmith check for me.
Oh, I failed.
You
Oh
can
my
use your luck,
gosh.
or you can push it.
No,
Push it. If you're so good at it.
I'm not that good.
You're talking a big game.
No, I'm getting only 80s and 90s. I pushed it and I failed.
You pushed it and you failed. As you're
I need new guys.
reaching in there to try to pick it, the pin that you brought out of your pocket watch snaps. Your pocket watch no longer has that pin and is no longer functional.
Jeez.
As you're searching around in this room, you have recovered the letter.
Is there? I'm
Faye, is there anything you're
looking
doing?
for. I'm seeing. Clearly, there's cups. Is there like a little kitchenette in here, or does that seem to be another room?
There's not a kitchenette in this room. You know that there's a several more doors in the hallway, and there's a door leading to a different room from within this room.
Okay.
You can explore those if you'd like.
Is there? Can you remind me of just what's in this room? I guess, or anything I would notice maybe different.
I'm so sorry. What's that? What are you?
Like, is there anything I would notice that James hasn't noticed? Is there, or is it all pretty obvious? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking also for. You said it's a library sort of thing or study.
Study?
Like, is there a book about Innsmouth? Is there
Go ahead and make a spot
book
hidden
of-
check for me.
spot hidden check? No.
No.
I'll push it. No.
No, as you're looking around, your eyes catch on the same painting, and you have that same moment of frigid ice in your heart, looking at whatever this is, and checking real quick, even without even thinking about it, checking the window to see if that thing that is in the painting is in the window. Nothing looks back at you.
I'm telling
Go ahead
you.
and make a sanity check, though.
I succeed.
You do not lose any sanity.
I guess I did a hard succeed. I mean, does that exist?
You feel
a
yourself using what experience you have to slow your breathing, to understand what it is to keep your head in a situation that's completely alien to you, and you just keep focused.
I'm gonna say, James, you might not believe me, but I'm telling you, something's off here, and it's serious.
Well, the lighthouse is off, so that's never a good sign. But I'm sure with just a little bit of tinkering, we'll get it back to sorts. We'll kind of, like tuck her under the chin a little bit. Give her a little one of those.
What do you think this is? I'll point to the painting.
Strange taste. I walk out of the room and into the hallway.
As you walk out of the room into the hallway, you can see that Robert is going over and looking at that drawer that you
Let's try
were
this.
looking at closely and trying with. Robert sort of kneels down next to it and then just shakes his head, stands up, begins to follow you out as we transition outside. And we see Warnaby. Warnaby,
Some crazy name.
Fistmuch Wankington. Yes.
Warnaby, Julius Fistmuch Wankington, as well as June Kleeman, walking around the side of the house, having left them. The rain is starting to pick up now. Both of you go ahead and make track checks just to see as you're looking down at the tracks that were in the mud.
No.
No. Okay. Well, looking for the shed out here as you're coming out.
Wait, would you say I could use a navigate check?
A navigate check on finding where these tracks are going. Yeah, go for it.
The tracks
The tracks
we
that were in the
saw-
mud right outside the front door.
front. Okay.
It's a no.
So no.
Should I push it?
What's your?
20. No, I'm gonna stay where it
Yeah,
is.
you continue out.
I don't want to lose you.
And looking out back, you can see that there are a few different structures out back of this building. The rain is starting to pick up, and you can hear thunder beginning to rumble overhead. As you see first, you can see that there is an outdoor shower that uses rainwater, collects rainwater. This sort of basically a wash tub with a little spigot. Going around from that, you can see there's an outhouse clearly. You can see the source of this electrical hum that you've been hearing. There's a small shed attached to the back of the lighthouse. Seems to be a sort of generator shed. And you can see that there is, besides that, a full other building that looks, a small building that looks to be a work shed of some sort.
I assume that's what we are looking for. So,
Yeah, I'd say so. Let's go check it out.
yeah, chickadee-boo. It's tickety-boo. No, sorry, I'm just nervous.
You want to chuckity-boo it?
No, it's a term. It's tickety-boo.
What again, love?
Tickety-boo.
Tickety. Tickety-boo.
Yes.
I like that.
It's like rightio. Let's hop to
Tickety-boo.
it. Yeah.
Well, tickety-boo.
Tickety-boo.
I like that. Tickety-boo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk towards the...
Walking to which structure?
Yes, I also want to clarify, like, because they saw us outside, if there's a window, I assume we would have seen a flashlight in a window, like we
You
know.
see the lamp that was already on in that window.
Okay. I'm just curious if we know that we passed them.
Yeah, I would say that you would know. As you can see, sort of a quick
getting
sort
a
of flash of the
brownie
flashlight
point.
before it turns off.
4.
I'm gonna open the door. Try to open the door.
Of which?
Of the shed.
The work shed.
The
Yeah.
work shed. There's the door.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
As you go back there. As you try the door, it opens into complete darkness in here.
I'm bringing out my lighter.
So you bring out your lighter, just the dull
there
sort
should
of
be-
small fire in here.
There's probably a flashlight in here or something.
I knew, but we can't see inside, can we?
Yeah. Start with that little light, looking around for what's in there.
Yep.
Tools.
As you look around, looking inside of this shed,
How big's the shed?
it's larger than the other structures in here. This is probably about 15 feet by 15 feet square.
I would have on the way in seen if there was something to prop the door open with, just to keep that light the light from the moon coming
Yeah,
in.
looking inside with whatever dim light is from here and with the light of the lighter just turns on, you can see that there is a whole host of equipment. Oh my god.
You, Jack.
I don't
That
want
worked too well.
I know.
No, because we're all like
Yeah.
right on the edge.
Sorry. That
There
was
is-
a low blow.
I should have had you give me a bag of chips.
A whole host of equipment in here, many of which you could use heavy enough to prop open this door. Looking inside, you quickly find that there's various materials, mechanical parts, there's tools, your basic tools, there's oil lamps, there's a workbench, and there's also a hammer, along with nails and corrugated iron sheets. Looking around in here.
I'll start getting the oil lamp.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Lit.
gotta.
I'm gonna
Yep.
light the oil lamp.
As you come out, you're able to use your lighter and just, and you can see illuminating this area back here. As you kind of step out with it, looking, you can see that there's this shed where there's the clear hum of a generator inside. The roof of the shed just a little busted. As you look around, you can see the outhouse, and we're gonna, yes.
Before we leave that shed, I'm sorry. Can you say what else was in there again?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got basically any work tools that you would want: screwdriver, hammer. You've got mechanical parts, oil lamps, a workbench. You've got hammer and nails, and corrugated iron sheets.
I'll grab one of the hammers and pocket it.
Great.
And then back with you.
Okay. As you come out.
And if there were 4 oil lamps, I would say we should just take 2. If there's enough to take
Yeah.
for the other people, I would grab those 2.
Yeah, you grab multiple.
It just happened.
This turned.
Oh.
Oh.
Purple. Change of vibe.
Who's doing that?
What just happened?
What was that? No, I'm with you. I was just...
Or blue.
Great. As you're looking around, with the oil lamp out now, having gathered a whole host of oil lamps, we're gonna go to a crossroads.
Do they set themselves on fire?
Who gets sponsored, Miss Fanny or Cosmo?
That's the question.
Miss Fanny!
The question is, what do they see? Something or someone?
That's not as fun.
Oh, that's even worse. You guys are like,
Vote Miss Fanny.
do you see a bullwit or
I
do
can't
you see
decide
a
which
koi?
is worse.
I think both are bad.
I think someone is worse.
Because I'm okay. So if I'm theory crafting, I'm thinking like
At me like
someone. I'm like, it's like the thing. We're like, it's gonna be like a monster now.
Yeah,
you
we're
know?
gonna Scooby Doo it out of here.
Yeah.
Scooby Doo.
And if it's something,
Where are you?
maybe it's like just like a little rabbit.
Yeah,
Word.
I'm thinking
Odd.
someone like could potentially be someone that works here,
Yeah.
but they're probably not doing great.
No.
Something could be like
Yeah, wait, where'd the coffee come from?
spooky painting adjacent.
No, someone here.
Alright, someone, something. Okay, so something.
It's tied or
It's something.
oh okay.
It's something.
Something? What thing?
What thing, pray tell?
Great.
I don't know what that means.
Pray tell. I pray you tell me.
Pray tell.
Okay. Okay, religious girls.
I feel like that's more southern.
Pray
Oh.
tell.
Well, that's
Pray tell.
also more religious.
Yeah.
No,
Southern.
it's like more old to me. It's like
It's like
it's more Shakespeare to me.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, well. Okay.
Oh, maybe you're not well read.
Silly.
That was like a joke.
That was a big joke.
There's truth
I
in
bet
the
you're
joke.
smarter than me.
June and Warnaby, as you come out with the light, newly sort of flashing down onto the rain-slicked mud outside of this building, the tower of the lighthouse hovering above you, dark clouds overhead blotting out the stars as you sweep over with the lantern. You see something which at first looks like a large worm, almost like an inch or two in diameter, just sort of spread in the light of the lantern, but then kind of disappearing into the shadow of the thickets to the south of here. The moment as you see it, you can see it's not moving.
It's not. What do you? It's not. Moving.
It's not moving.
It's just staying.
It's dead.
I'm gonna put my lamp closer to it. I think it's a hose.
Yeah, it's huge.
Coming
Well,
down
2 inches actually.
closer
That's-
to it, getting close to it, you can see the red stains that are puddled on the mud beneath it. And it doesn't take much to suddenly realize that what you're looking at is an intestine that is outside of a body, bloody, pockmarked with burst arteries. Sort of just the severed end of it sort of sitting out from the thicket and it leading deeper into just into the shadow of the woods here.
I'm gonna stumble back and be like, yeah, I'd get as far away from it as I can. Holy shit.
I think we.
I'm gonna look around
Yeah.
and get closer to you and
Yes. I'll be brave and I think we should figure out what happened here.
you don't have to be fucking brave. There's an intestine on the ground.
I
Like,
understand.
This is
Sensei.
Elisa says it's an out-tested now.
I'm looking around. Can I see anything?
Go ahead and make a spot
I mean,
hidden
it's
check for
dark
me.
as fuck, I
Go
guess.
make a spot hidden
but-
check.
Spot hidden?
Yeah.
This roll never goes well for me.
I'm gonna start rolling up a cigarette, like shaky hands.
Shaky hands, sort of underneath the outcropping of this roof, and
Yes.
whatever dry area you can get in,
Yes.
shakily putting a cigarette in your mouth.
Success!
Success.
I shouldn't be excited. I'm gonna see like a disemboweled body.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah! Yes!
As you're looking around, the first thing that you see is, as you're sort of scanning down here, you can see that there's a lot of trees in this area, tall trunks, old, casting shadows and guarding from the rain. As you are looking around at the different shapes of the stones and tree trunks, you see inside of there the sort of silhouette of a sort of flat head and eyes that are spread apart, staring deep into yours before they blink. They are gone, and you don't know where they went.
Run. I grab his hand and start running back to the...
As you run, you look, and with that same spot hidden check, with the success, you can see that there is a pile of intestines just on the other side of this thicket.
This is terrible.
And with that,
No, yeah,
we're
I'm
going
grabbing
to
you
go
and I'm
to a
running.
crossroads.
Oh my god. Ew, I feel like we're not gonna make it out alive. This feels worse than the last one.
Are we at crossroads?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I had a rabid.
True.
I was
Raccoon
lost.
trying to
I
eat
feel
my
lost.
ear off.
What's in the intestines? A working pistol or a joke book? Vote pistol or vote joke book.
Come
One
on,
word.
Killers.
Give me a pistol.
Please don't kill us.
A joke, but I wonder if
Send
it
the
has
name.
something like written in
Maybe, but
Nothing's
no,
ever
this
useless.
is always
it.
how
I
you
know.
get at crossroads.
I'm like, but what if Eric
No,
What was
pistol.
the famous
pistol.
one
Pistol.
that you
Give me a
like
pistol.
basically almost
Killed
done?
us all?
Yeah.
I was like, what if the falling?
Oh,
The crossroad was like live or die.
Yeah, it's like, is the fight over? Yeah.
Yes. No, we all said we were like,
And you were like,
no.
it's no. He's got us. It's
No, I think it was all. It was a
And it's like a
tie. It was
zombie,
tie.
like,
and
leaps
all
up
the
and-
boys
Hey,
were like,
yeah.
"I'm gonna do this."
Yes, it was when we weren't
It was
there.
all boys, yeah.
All boys
Across the
night.
chat, like,
So confident in that.
Okay,
That's
it
so
looks like
funny.
it's gonna be pistol.
boys' night.
Thanks, y'all.
Thank
y'all.
you.
Thank y'all.
What do you mean?
How are y'all's firearm skills?
I'm very good.
45.
I'm at 55.
50.
I got nothing.
Dang. As you look down, you can
Dang.
see that not just a pile of intestines, but the very recognizable remnants of what once was a human torso.
Oh my god.
Blood splattered, gore, some parts completely undefinable. But looking at it, you can see that there are sort of shredded fragments of clothing. And in the bloody mess, you do spot stained red, a pistol.
I'm grabbing it.
As you're running, you pick it up. Go ahead and just quickly, as you're getting close to this remains of a corpse, go ahead and make a first aid or a medicine check for me.
Can you explain, like, I don't totally, you're like, the thicket, I don't understand.
Woods, just thick woods.
You said on the other side, like, how far are we from this pile of stuff? Like, if we're running back towards the,
How far are you from where, sorry?
like, all of these intestines, we're running past them?
You're running past them, going around the house, going past the woods on your right, house on your left, going kind of
Okay.
skirting around the corner.
Okay.
It's a success.
A success, a regular success.
It's a 30%, right?
How far are we
So
from
30
the
is your score, so you beat 30.
No, it says like 30% first aid, right?
Yeah, so
So
30, yeah.
I got 30.
Incredible. That's a regular success. As you're looking, you can see just what you gather in the quick moment where you're picking up the gun that you spotted on this desiccated corpse. You can see that this body was probably torn apart by some kind of animal, as there are odd teeth and claw marks across the gore. As you pick it up, and you guys are running.
I'm gonna grab anything in his pockets. If there's anything in his pockets. Is there a face? Is there
Well,
a head?
it's a torso.
Is there
It's a torso.
Oh, just this though?
Bay. Chest pockets?
Just about. Just about. There's not much to speak of in terms of other pockets, or you can see that there is blood trailing off in different directions to where you would assume there might be limbs or a head or anything else, but what you see is this right now.
Yeah, I would try to grab him,
Yes.
and if he doesn't come with me, that's
No,
fine.
I'm
okay,
going. I'm
I'm
going
running to the window, knocking on it. Hey, look alive! Look alive! Look alive! And as we pass and going back inside.
As you're running to the window to knock on it, Before that happens, we're going to transfer back
We were leaving the room.
two of you leaving the room.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess I don't know about Faye. I had walked into the room.
Oh, well, I'm not staying in alone.
As you're just about leaving the room, are you going back out in the hallway?
Yeah.
As you're going out in the hallway, you hear Robert's voice. I found something. This might be helpful to us. I'm not totally sure. As
What?
he pulls out, there seems to be. I don't know how much help it'll be, but a sort of diagram of the lighthouse itself.
Right.
I thought, I don't know. I don't know.
So we are in the study. Across the hall from us is the bunkhouse. The larder. Kitchen door. I mean, right, this is where we are. Thank you, Robert.
I think we should look in the bunks. Maybe
Alright.
there's something to protect us.
I'll protect you.
James.
Walk into the.
James.
James, listen to me.
Anyway, James.
I'll walk across the hall.
What was that?
What was that?
To the bunker.
Okay, James. So I'm gonna put my hand on the.
Wait, is that based on this?
I guess I would listen in the bunker door. See if there's
Wendy
any.
watched our
And you
show.
said there's no lights and it's coming from there, right?
Listening at the bunker door, listening in.
Listen.
You don't hear anything.
All right, I'm gonna try and open the door.
This time it opens into a dark room.
I just look for like a lamp or anything. Is there anything in here?
Looking inside. Just from the darkness that you see right now, you don't see any sort of lamp nearby. You turn on the flashlight, sweeping it through the dark, the light, spotlight drifting over everything. You see 3 neatly made beds. A large pile of books stacked tidily in a corner of a room, and there are also 3 large cupboards. Seem to be holding soap, towels, all those sort of things. Various bits of clothing, linens, and looking around, you do find that there is an extinguished lamp sitting on a bedside table.
I take out my lighter for my cigarettes and.
Lighting the room. Looking around, that's what you see.
Anything that's like not open, like chests? Are there any chests or
The
or
cupboards.
the bedside
Go and make
tables?
spot hidden checks for me.
Okay.
Robert's gonna help.
Should I
Okay.
just use my luck?
No, I mean I got a hard success.
Okay.
A hard
Rely on
success.
that.
Amazing. Okay. It's a hard success.
17.
Looking around. You find a couple
This
things.
game is so hard to do things correctly.
Just
I'm
like life, baby.
loving this system.
It's so fun. I think partly it's also fun because it's like you'll know if you win, or like if you succeed on a roll or not. Where it's like with Dungeons and
yeah,
Dragons,
yeah,
the DM is
yeah.
like not quite, you know,
Right.
which is
Yeah,
also
right,
fun. But like,
yeah.
I just think it's fun to know
Yeah,
what you're aiming
totally.
for
No,
each time.
it's super fun.
Under one pillow, you find a small diary, a little diary of pages that I will give you the multiple pages, the most recent entries, and continuing to look around. You don't find too much until you find that there is a tear in one mattress, and reaching your hand inside, you find a small notebook, pocket-sized notebook, and the latest entry on that I will hand to you.
I don't see anything.
I do not see it.
What did you get?
some sort of diary talking about the coins again. Apparently
too.
this person found lots of coins, searching for many coins, killed a small person. coins,
Oh
Trying to
no.
find more coins. This person's obsessed with coins.
Someone. Smith saw.
Trying to get to Innsmouth. Bought a gun. So there's a gun around.
Smith said saw someone in trees peering through the window. Men on island at night, croaking noise, frogs.
I think Michael is watching me. Whoever Michael is.
I'm gonna.
Smith said he will leave the lighthouse tomorrow morning. He says he doesn't care if it voids his contract. The lighthouse keeper, I presume. He's had enough of this island and everything on it. At least that's one last pair of eyes watching me, still stuck with that sneak Michael, though. Smith says the radio busted again halfway through talking to the bosses, said he'd fix it before he leaves. Counted my coins to be sure he didn't lift any. I've seen Michael peering out the window spying my daily walks. Whoever Michael is has got an eye on things. Smith left without a word. This was yesterday, I presume. What is it, the 13th? December? 14th?
Today's December 12th.
Oh, so this is today. Smith left without a word. Me and Michael didn't even see him go. Didn't take his paintings with him, which is a bit odd. Lousy rat didn't even repair the radio before he left. I'll get to it later tonight. Michael has gone to check something outside. Seems paranoid. Think there's more than just tobacco in that pipe of his. At least I get more time to write. No word from... blank.
I'm gonna. Is the window open?
What did yours say?
Inside of here, the window
I
is
don't
closed.
remember those.
Is the door to the whole building open? Did we leave that open?
You look around, and the door is just open.
I'm gonna run towards the door and get ready to close it. I don't know if you guys are there yet, but
Sure.
I guess I would look outside to look for them. But there are people at night.
As you are going out towards the door, we're gonna go to a crossroads right now. Crossroads is... What else do they find? A coin. Vote coin.
These coins are no good.
Or a joke book. Vote joke book.
We need that joke book, I say.
Yeah.
Just for some levity.
Ew, I feel sick. This is so crazy. I feel so like weak in this game. Like there's nothing.
I know.
There's
D&D
no
feels so
protection.
powerful.
There is no protection.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even give me my knife. I earned it.
You did earn that knife. Didn't we steal it from the kitchen or somewhere?
We haven't gone to a kitchen. I was looking for like.
No,
a kitchen.
last time.
Yeah, we were in a house, and I got like a knife and a walking stick.
But also Kennedy took a bunch of knives from the kitchen at the school. Like cooking knives.
Well, there's a lot of kitchen knives. And it's looking like it's going to
I had a
be
gun.
not a coin, but rather a joke book. As looking under the third bed, the third pillow, you find a little joke book called A Laugh a Minute.
I find as I'm running out the door.
Yeah, maybe James finds it.
Anything good?
Am I James now?
No, you can find it.
Okay.
I hand it to you if I found it.
Laugh a minute. She. Did you know that money carries disease? He. No wonder. I'm always well. Ha ha ha. She. You're always looking swell, Dick. He. Thanks, old top. Sorry I can't say the same about you. She. You could if you lied like I did. Ha ha ha. He. Did you know I was a lifesaver last summer? She. Really? What flavor? Ha ha ha.
In this moment, we're going to go to another crossroads.
Stop!
That was about a laugh a minute.
Love a minute, yeah.
This crossroads is, have June and Warnaby made it back yet? As Faye is going to shut the door.
I mean, Shirley wasn't that far.
Who's
Ew,
gonna die?
why are the
Who's
people?
gonna die?
Why are there people at
Who's
night
gonna die?
looking through the window?
I know.
I have to be up here.
Oh.
Let me get up.
Cuz.
Cuz.
I'm gonna get up, cuz.
We got no, yes, yes.
Made it back, yeah. Yes, please, yes.
No, yes, yes.
Please, thank you. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Say.
Is that the Fray? You guys
It's
remember
John
the Fray?
Mayer.
Oh, sorry. You guys remember the Fray?
Hey, it's John Mayer, dude.
Yeah, I do remember
Step one, you stay with. That's the Fray, right?
Oh, yeah.
something like that.
Grey's Anatomy boots.
Grey's Anatomy.
Fray's Anatomy.
Step one.
Fray.
Say you need
Faye, as you are going to shut the door that you have left open, you can hear now the raging wind outside as rain is pouring down outside, thunder beginning to roll. As you are going to shut the door, all of a sudden you feel a boom against the door as June Warnaby come and you stop the door just as it's about to be closed on you.
Let us in. Hey. Okay, great.
Close the door.
And then I close the door.
We saw. There's a body out there. There's a
body
guy.
out there, yeah.
His insides are all outside. And but then I saw eyes. I saw eyes looking
You
at me
saw
too.
eyes? You didn't tell me that.
No,
She says
there
eyes.
was one in there.
No, I know. Okay.
I saw eyes in the woods.
There was
Inside.
and there was also.
It's okay.
I saw.
It's okay.
No, it's not. There's a body outside. Just a torso outside.
It'll be okay. Come in this room. Come on.
Do you? First of all, do you have bullets?
I don't.
Do we have bullets?
I've got some.
Can I get
Shoot a
some?
gun?
Yes.
Do you know how to shoot a gun?
Better than you do. I shot pheasants back in Cotswold.
Okay.
There's something out there.
Let's just.
What is your
There's
gun?
something out there.
55.
It looked right at me. And then there was
When did it
this
get up?
guy. If you could even call it a guy, there was like half a body and intestines.
All over the place, leading out of the storage area.
It looked
Wait a minute.
like an animal ripped this guy up, but the eyes that I saw, they didn't look like animal eyes.
There's.
We haven't had a lot to eat.
No, James, shut up.
We saw a body. We saw a
no.
dead body.
The eyes, maybe,
there
but
are
us tripping
people-
over intestines, both of us? No.
Are you
The
sure it wasn't
lighthouse
a
keeper.
garden hose or something?
Oh, we went closer to it and saw that it
James.
was an intestine.
The lighthouse keeper left the island because he kept seeing people in the night looking through the window of the lighthouse.
What do you know?
There's bad things
We found
happening
some
here.
journal entries.
James,
Yes, darling.
you have to believe when something tells you something. There's something bad happening here. I've been through this before, something scary, and I'm telling you guys, there's more to this than
Can I have the bullets? No,
there's
the
something
bullets.
here.
I believe you. I believe you.
Can I have the bullets?
Can I have the gun?
You can shoot better than I can. I promise you that.
Well, let's. You want to do a little contest?
No, shut the fuck up. We don't have time for that kind of thing. We need
Give
to
me the bullets.
we need to barricade
Give me the
ourselves
gun.
into a room and
I can give you an axe.
hide.
Okay, wait, can I go
Ask for
back to the
bullets.
door and lock it? Is there a lock?
There is a lock on the front door.
I'm locking the front
Opening
door.
up the chamber of the pistol that you got from the body, there are 5 live bullets in there.
Great.
There are 6 bullets that you got. The journal has at the front of it, just to illustrate it a bit more, on the front of it you can see that it's labeled with the name of the owner, George Cassidy, and on the front of it is a drawing of an obelisk. That's what you have.
Do I see this journal, or do they have the journal?
Yeah, I would say so.
Can I see that journal, please?
Isabel, can you type Eric's mic?
Can I see that journal, please? Who has the journal?
I think James
I think James does.
All right.
I think it's this.
Yeah.
Oh God, you guys.
We need to barricade ourselves into a room without a window.
I hear the people
Yeah.
of Innsmouth, where we were headed, are not good people. either.
Yeah, I wasn't. Was it?
Huh?
Dude, this needed to be tightened.
Yeah, we'll just moving a little bit.
I said. Gotcha.
Robert, what do you know about this? That the people from Innsmouth aren't good people?
No,
Where are you taking us to?
I don't know that much about it. I was going to learn more about it. I just know they're tied to the ocean in some way, and that there are strange stories, different occultish faiths and different things.
Well, what did you learn? The people from Innsmouth are the people that are here, that are watching?
I don't know. I know that they're an insular community and we're nearby, and there are people here at night. Men on the island.
I think we've got to get
night.
to the bottom of this. I think whatever it is, we need to go up to the lighthouse. Right?
Why?
To find answers. How the hell else are we going to get off this island?
There's a
If we don't
radio.
If we
There's
don't
a
turn the
radio.
light on, we don't turn the radio on, how's anyone going to know we're here?
Well, I don't think we should go back outside, but the generator's outside. If we're having trouble with the radio and the light, we're gonna have to go out there.
I would say that you would know that the generator was running when you were out there. It was in a sort of, the shed that was in was a little dilapidated. The roof seemed to be broken in a little bit, but the generator was humming along.
Oh, right. Okay, scratch that. We need to find, there's gotta be, this, if the generator's running, there's gotta be like some kind of control room inside here.
The service room.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's
Eureka!
Yeah, we've got to go up the stairs to find that.
The service room, okay.
Hey, see this map Robert found?
Did you find anything else of this George Cassidy?
He's trying to. Well, he's a smuggler, it seems, and he's trying to sell coins from this area that are not to be talked about with the people of Innsmouth.
Is he here?
I don't know.
You haven't seen anybody else here, have you?
No. Made a cup of coffee, hot, freshly brewed.
Michael left. We don't know about Cassidy, and who wrote these letters?
George did, yes.
George Cassidy.
Seems like it.
So he must be still here.
I've got to find him.
Why?
That's none of your concern. I just need to see if he's okay.
I think it's very much our concern. We're
Right.
in this together, and you just saw a body, and
And I'm very concerned that it's George, so I want to make sure that he's okay.
why?
Do you know this man?
What if I did? So,
Well, perhaps you could help us find him if you
Gay check.
do it. You want-
Listen. May I?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Gay, listen. Yup.
I mean,
Yeah, you're gay, all right.
Well, what does a listen like? Listening to you, like, yeah.
what does that entail, though, like, for a listen?
I don't really know. What are you trying to find out?
What are you trying to find out?
I'm gonna listen to his heart
We're trying to
and
insight
figure
him.
out.
Heart.
Yeah,
You're
like,
trying to insight.
Oh, you're listening to my heart.
I
like,
see.
Are you metaphysical or, like, physical heart? Like,
No, not physical.
so, like, is my heart...
Okay, or also like listening to like, why are you stuttering? Why are you like? Why does your voice sound?
Insight.
Yeah, why does your voice sound
I know,
scared?
Okay, I know.
You're
I
dropping hints that you know him. Like, we know you know him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have psychology? I feel like that's a psychology thing.
Unfortunately, it's bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna start just looking around. George? George, are you here?
You just hear the pounding of rain outside, the wind
Let's go
past
on
the
here.
window.
I pick up that lamp that I lit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take it with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Well, should we check out these other rooms first? Down on the ground floor?
I think we should
Or go straight to the service room?
start trying to get this light back on. How frequently do the ships for the company I work for pass this island? Like,
Past this island? Not like, especially at this time of night, not, they're not going to be coming like terribly often. mainly be passenger vessels like yours, like the ones that you were gone.
Right.
Maybe one like cargo vessel is going to be coming tonight through here.
Well, regardless, we can. If we get the light working, we can send an SOS signal. We can get picked up, which we need anyway. But especially now that we saw a fucking torso outside,
We should get to the service room as soon as possible.
and if we can get the radio going.
Maybe we should check the
Can
other
we-
rooms, at least open the doors,
Can
see
we
if there's anyone
check the
inside.
kitchen? I want to see if there's any weapons, just in case, or anyone
we
want
gotta
to come
make it
with
quick,
me?
but yeah.
I start heading down the hallway and open the door to the kitchen.
Going down the hallway, you take a left, the last door on the left as you enter into the kitchen, where you can see that there are some dirty plates left out, a sauce pot that's in the sink, there's a table with 3 chairs, and there's 3 doors. There is the one leading back to the study, there's the one that you just came in through the hallway, and there is a door leading outside here.
I locked the door immediately.
Going over, you latch it shut. You see there's a small wood-fired stove in the far corner, and there's a still warm kettle sitting on the hearth next to it. One of the chairs in here lies broken on the floor. There is a small pool of blood on the floor beside it.
It's gotta be him.
Go ahead and make an intelligence roll for me.
All of us?
All of you. No.
Am I smart?
It's at the top.
Fail.
Oh,
I succeed.
I barely succeed.
Those you succeed. It seems evident that this chair was used as a weapon.
So they're inside as well. Great.
As you're looking through here, looking through this room in the kitchen, I'm gonna go to a crossroads. What's in the kitchen drawer? A sharp knife or crushed red pepper? Vote knife or vote pepper?
I'm seeing Miss Fanny.
Oh, let me refresh.
Vote for Miss Fanny.
Vote for Miss Fanny.
Forklift certified Barbie.
Is it still not up?
No.
Carson said Miss Fanny.
Let me try
get rid of
this. How about now?
There we go, yeah.
Great.
This is freaky.
I'll cut it off at 60 seconds.
This is freaky deaky.
I hate feeling unsafe. It
I
like
know,
so
I know,
consistently.
I know.
It's nonstop.
Get ready for the next couple months.
For real.
Oh my god.
Macy's watch is gonna be like, girl.
Girl. Breathe! We're gonna be down at the bar
Breathe,
more times, just
sister.
going like,
I know. I'm reading her on the Orient Express right
Oh.
now.
really?
I've never read it
So-
before.
Really?
It's amazing.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm almost done. It's so good.
Or
Horror on the
murder
Orient.
on the Orient.
Yeah, what is it?
Horror.
Yeah,
Lesser
murder.
Order.
It's confusing, yeah. But yeah,
really good.
there's a movie adaptation
Oh,
of
it's
it, not
tied.
the new one
Yeah,
and
the
not
horror.
the 70s
Yes,
one.
yes.
Maybe it's like-
there's one that's like BBC and it's like the TV show Poirot and it's so
Cool.
good. It's like the best.
Yeah, I looked into watching the movie and I only saw the most recent one. And it
All right,
it
it's
wasn't
a
looking
tie.
Don't let that
Pepper.
one- It is a tie.
and knife.
So pepper and knife, we have votes, and if it's tied at the vote, then we
Knife.
roll a dime.
Knife.
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 Yeah.
We're getting the knife.
Knife it is. You open a drawer.
What if the
Yeah,
we
this is-
could
I'm
blow it
literally
out
in the
the
eye.
I was about to say that. I was like,
And you find yourselves, a 10-inch chef's knife.
Whoa.
In
he
in the
ran
drawer.
into my knife.
Not
He
to
ran into my
not to
knife 10
try
times.
to claim anything, but I will let you know that my last name is Chefman. I might be able to do some damage with this.
I'll grab this outside. I have a hammer.
I got a gun now.
I have an axe.
All right, I grasp
Could
the
we,
knife.
it's good we all have something.
What are the how did weapon stats work?
Yeah, I just
I
wrote
think we
hammer.
need to
but I
look
don't
it
know.
up.
We'd
like,
look it
right?
up ourselves, perhaps.
Yeah. Like if I look up axe stats for Cthulhu.
With
And
this,
I would double check the locking of the door. That I forget who locked it, but I'm gonna
as
go.
you're locking the door.
And I'd maybe if there's anything I can push in front of it.
There's chairs in here. There's still some intact chairs
Yeah, I'll try
that
to
you're able to kind of
wedge
wedge
something in
up
front of
against it. With this, as you're all finding out about your knife skills, I'm going to bring us to a blind
Oh
crossroads.
my god, yeah, right.
How do you know
Okay.
what your
Nobody
skill
look.
level is with something?
Nobody
Eric?
look.
No one look, it's up.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? How do you find out what your thing is?
Oh, your skill for like swinging your weapon.
Yeah, because like I have a brawl.
What do you need, love? Pencil?
Pencil.
We got a
Cheers.
blind crossroads
Here.
here.
It's kind of looking that way.
The players don't
Eric,
know.
do you know how
what's
you
being
put
cast.
your like? What do you use for your skill for like fighting?
For fighting, so you should have.
Like I have a fighting brawl and a firearms. But, like,
So
I
any
don't
like like a knife, that would be brawl.
Oh. But like
I'm
an
pretty
axe
sure, at least
too?
for now. Yeah, for
Okay.
axe we'll use brawl too. Listen, that might be wrong, but
And how
tonight
does
it's
the
right.
damage work?
It should say like my
Oops.
axe says
I
like
looked at something, but I didn't see anything.
Of course.
My axe says like 1d6 plus 1 plus my damage bonus.
Yeah.
Wait, where does it say that?
Like it should say
Oh,
on the
1d8 plus d8.
DB.
dB.
Your damage bonus.
Oh wait, is this a medium carving knife, perhaps, Eric?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you say mine's a 32 revolver?
Plus dB.
Revolver is great.
Great.
So much new stuff to learn here.
Where does one get a d3? My unarmed is 1d3.
Yeah, same.
Me too.
I guess you just have to roll like a d12.
And what's our dB? How do we find
D3 you would
dB?
roll a
If I'm in
D6 and it'd just be 1, 2,
Okay.
3,
I don't know
4,
if
5,
it's
6.
over here. It's normal. Mine's none.
None.
Yeah, we get none.
Okay.
Mine's 1d4.
You're.
My damage bonus.
Oh, good for you.
Thanks.
In this moment, as you're looking through all your different, you have your kitchen knife. You have all these different things. Gathering your different things, putting the chair against the door. As you're putting the chair against the door, as the rain is pelting from outside, you begin to hear. Whispering sounds from right outside and under the window.
In the kitchen? The window in the kitchen?
They dissipate and continue to pass by. As nothing else happens yet.
Anything else in the kitchen?
You give a look around. There's dirty pots, foods, different things like that. Other than that, that's it.
Out.
Where else
Unless
is...
someone gets a spot hidden.
You guys wanted to check where else?
Service room.
I mean,
We
what is a
checked,
larder?
We went into the study.
A larder's
and
like where food would be
the
kept.
kitchen and the bunk room.
I think that we should... Now that we have both doors shut, we should check every room. Just make sure there's no one else here.
I think so.
Sorry.
Across the
The
hall.
larder.
The
This is
larder.
such a small space. Like, I'd feel comfortable, like, breaking off and walking and, like, looking in
Yeah,
all
I
the
think
rooms
everyone
that
just open and-
Yeah. We should
Check
just
all the rooms.
make sure there's no one in any of these
Okay,
rooms.
Cassie. So who's going where?
I think groups of 2 for sure.
Okay.
So maybe
If we were just in the kitchen, like, whatever door is
Yeah, the larder.
next to it.
Yeah. So we only have the larder really
we
left.
only have the larder on this floor. Yeah.
Yeah, but this door was unlocked and
So we should all go to.
and the front door was wide open while you two were walking around. I just think we should just check there's no one else down here real quick before
Yeah.
we go up.
Yeah.
All right.
Just so we can feel kind of secure that there's no one in our backs.
All right.
I go into the larder.
I'll go into the bunkhouse. Or
I'll
the
go
bunk.
into whatever.
The study.
Yeah.
And we're in the kitchen.
Whatever.
I'll get your
And then
pickings picked
someone
over.
stay in the kitchen, I guess, or come to the bunkhouse with me.
The study is where you guys were. before.
Yes. In the
Off
bunkhouse.
the window.
Great. As you're going around, I'm going to ask where you're going again in 1 second, but first we're going to do another blind crossroads.
Oh my god. That's so rude.
You're being rude.
Heart palpitations.
I know. I'm feeling like crazy.
Insanity.
1 second.
Crazy.
Crazy fun.
If you guys were in a situation like this for real,
What would you do?
well, like, I just am finding that I, Macy, would go full defensive. Like, I would
Yeah.
be like, we need to
I feel the same.
hunker down.
Find a room
1000%.
without windows and
Yeah,
doors
that's what I would do.
and hunker
Shut the
down.
door.
Especially because your note says like at night.
Yeah.
Like wait out till the morning.
Right,
Maybe
like
that's
go
the
under
right
the bunks.
decision. Maybe you're right. Like, why didn't we think of that? We don't have to be heroes.
Well, it's not too late.
No,
but
but we kind of do.
I don't feel very heroic.
I certainly don't feel
I don't
heroic.
either. No.
I feel weak, boots.
I mean, no, openly that's what June's been saying. Like, that's what I think we should do. So I'm not saying I would do differently. I'm just curious if you guys would do
James
different
is
from your
scared, but he's
character.
pretending like he's not.
I think I do want to find George though. He's not dead.
You know him.
I don't know. It's
How does he know him?
Gawk, gawk.
Should we paint the walls like a light? We could paint the walls like a light
Stop.
blue.
That's what I think.
Or like
Gay
purple.
jail. You go to gay
Some of
jail.
him goes with the blue panel.
Yeah, and then also look kind of nice without. Just if we were to change things up ever.
I agree.
Only over
Light
the
blue, like,
over the
'cause I'm
pants
like-
stuff.
Like it's like a little like it could be like sky, like a little spooky, or like.
Yeah, I agree.
Sound off in the chat if you got any ideas
Yeah, spam the chat so
In
I can
fact,
look
spam the
back.
chat.
about like maybe
Um,
if we should paint the walls.
So in the chat, what color we should paint the walls?
Yeah. Who's going where? I'm checking the rooms right now.
I'm going to the study.
I'm going into the larder.
Larder.
I'm going to the larder too because that's where I haven't been.
I'm going to the bunkhouse. Or the little
Bunkhouse.
the bunk
They're
room.
just doing a sweep basically, even though we've been in there before. Just make sure.
Yeah,
no one's
just
in
like yeah,
Okay.
and that there's nothing open like
there.
that.
But the larder, I want to look around a little bit once I get in there since we haven't been
Great.
there.
We're going to one more
Oh.
blind crossroads. I'm so sorry, guys.
Another?
Yeah.
Eric!
Well, how
So
are we gonna
sorry,
know what
guys.
color they want to paint the walls?
That's true.
Maybe that's the crossroads. But Eric's
You
gonna
ready?
surprise us.
Yeah.
What the hell?
For all I know, though, it could be saying Miss Fanny Cosmo
Yeah.
who gets monsters.
Larder, study, bunkhouse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bunkhouse is the
no,
bunker
oh,
room,
no,
like
oh,
the where the
no,
bunks
oh,
are.
no, oh,
Yeah,
no,
where we
oh,
were just
no.
were. Or where Faye and I were. Okay, respam the chat with what color we should paint the walls.
Yeah.
After this is over.
Yeah.
After it's over, yeah.
So give it some thought.
Yeah,
You
give
got
it a
some
little
time.
bit of thought.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Just blanket statement. I'm scared.
I'm
Yeah, go.
scared because I went to the study and there's a window there.
I know, that's what I was like, we should pull the curtains. Or
But there's
maybe-
also a study in the
There's
Yeah.
another study? There's two studies?
yeah. There's a study in the bunkhouse. Or there's a,
Window.
there's a window in the bunkhouse.
Oh, well, girl.
Two.
That's boots.
There's two windows in the bunkhouse.
Boots.
Boots.
Only the larder is without a window actually, but the kitchen.
Party in the larder.
Party in the larder.
That's where we
Party
need
in
to
the
lock
larder.
ourselves in. That's what June wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
But also June wants to fix the.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you wanted to fix the.
Well, like I want to fix it in the morning.
Yeah, right.
I need my beauty rest.
That's right.
Great.
Breathtaking.
Okay.
How hard he's trying with her.
Faye and James, you guys go across the hall as you all go down the hall, kind of quickly speed walking to your different places, open the doors and check to make sure everything is still secure. The front door remains locked. Two of you going to the larder, you open it up with your lantern. You can see inside, and inside you see stacks and stacks of canned food, enough to last months for whoever is here. As Warnaby, you are going down the hall and going back into the bunk room. It's dark in here again because the lantern was taken out. And as you enter into the shadow, cast your light. As we go over to June, as Robert follows you, June, down the hall and going in. The first thing that you notice is the lamp, the floor lamp that was in here and was on. It's dark. Its bulb is shattered, and it's on the floor. As in this moment. You feel something
No.
pinch at your neck all of a sudden, a sharp pain,
Oh my
something that like a pinprick that hits
getting-
your neck as you pull it out and you look at it. A long, strange needle, organic, sharp, this almost translucent, pale green white, wet with moisture, and just a little bit at the very end, recognizably your blood from where it sunk into your neck as you entered into this room. As you pull it out, you look up and you see those same eyes that you saw before, spread apart. And you see this window where there once was a painting of a shadow in it. Wind and rain are pouring in through it as you see shattered glass on all different sides. As you can see, coming in, crawling with strange webbed claws, hoisting itself in. You see this spined back, needles along a dorsal fin, eyes spread apart, and a strange, almost human mouth, but with jagged teeth, rows upon rows inside of it, as it comes jumping through the window towards you. It's gonna make attacks on
No.
you. Go ahead and make a dodge roll for me.
Check dodge.
Check dodge roll.
Got it.
Hard.
Hard success.
Hard success beats this regular success. Rows upon rows of jagged teeth come at you, but with the adrenaline pumping
my
from whatever
God.
this thing is that went into you, whatever this thing is, your mind's struggling to imagine what this thing is that you're looking at. You wrench back just in time. I need you to make a sanity roll as you're looking at this thing, which should not be.
Lower than this.
No question about that.
Yeah.
Should not be.
Success.
Success on
Is there like critical on or okay?
success on the sanity. I would say that you lose 1 sanity points from a success on there. As this thing is clambering towards you, you out of the way, as Robert says, "This way!" and wrenches you back and slams the door in its face.
gosh.
As you can hear it against the wooden door, trying to get through. As Robert has slammed that door, looking into your room, looking through, the window is still shut. And it is completely dark in here as you turn around and see a bit of blood trickling down from June's neck and Robert dragging her out from the doorway as you can hear scrabbling, clawing at that door. What are you all doing right now?
I'm gonna go make sure the window is closed in that room, and then I'm gonna come out and try to help him.
Okay.
Are you alright?
What's on my neck?
What did you
What
see?
did you
What
see?
did you
What did you see? Do I still have the thing in my hand?
You still have the thing in your hands, and I'm gonna have you make a Constitution roll.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna get poison.
That's romantic.
Hard success.
Hard success.
Nice. Strong.
There's a moment where you feel certain that you are going to vomit. A nausea that just wrecks through your body, this feeling like a fever overtaking you faster than anything you've ever felt. You feel chills, you feel sweat. As you feel this nausea threaten to overtake you, you swallow, take a deep breath, and the sickness passes.
Put a hand over whoever's shoulder is closest to me. We need to get up. We need to go up.
Let's go up.
What's like as we're like I start making for the staircase of the thing, but I would also keep asking what my neck looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, what do we see?
As you're
You're
looking
fine,
at
you're
it,
fine.
as you're going
Just a bit of
towards the
blood.
stairs, going towards the stairs, looking at it, you can see that one vein underneath this small sort of needle prick on her neck, blood dripping. The vein is engorged and discolored beneath it.
Can I feel it?
And you can feel this raised topography of your vein there.
No, fuck no,
Can I see about like can I make a first aid kit to see if I should like suck it out?
Go for it. First aid check.
Work. Is it spreading?
You're gonna be okay.
Does it
It's
seem like it
gonna be
gets getting
okay.
worse?
It's okay. Don't panic.
No,
Just come with
42.
me.
I don't know what to do about it.
32.
42.
It's a
Can
fail.
I?
Go for it.
I have 30. I guess maybe I'll have 30.
I succeed.
Success. As you're looking at it, you do have the moment of thinking to put your mouth on the wounds and draw out whatever venom is in there and spit it out. The discoloration seems to stop.
Hot.
I latch on to you, suck it out, and I spit it behind me. And I say, "It's okay. Don't worry. You'll be fine."
Sorry.
Did that do it? Is it gone?
It's better. And I pull out a flask of alcohol, secret alcohol,
Sure.
and throw it at Faye.
I pour some in the
Thank you.
thing.
You
and
feel
I put some in my mouth and swish it around and
painful
spit.
burning on this wound as the alcohol burns it clean. The venom having been drawn out, you do gain that hit points from the first aid check. Unless you're not
point.
down actually, sorry, but you do draw out the venom. Hit points, you're good. Don't worry about it for now. As you are heading towards the stairs now, if that's right.
I'm gonna take that needle thing and try to almost like I'm wearing my suit jacket, like it's a brooch. You know what I mean? Like a boutonniere. Like I want to
into-
keep it, but I don't want it to possibly poke me. Like I want it through the lapel of my jacket.
Amazing, yeah. As you just save it there for safekeeping, it is secure in your lapel. As you're heading towards the stairs now, going down the hallway, you can still hear this desperate, wet-sounding, clawing and mewing at the door behind you as you run towards the stairs. Getting past this end of the hallway and towards the stairs, you can see that there is, again, blood splatter all across these stairs. Everyone make a sanity roll for me, please.
I'm good.
Fail.
Where my sanity be? Success.
Fail, you lose 1 sanity point. Amidst the blood, you see 3 about 2-inch diameter golden coins laying in the blood.
The coins. I pick them up.
Picking them up on one side, even with the blood on it, still somewhat warm. You can see on one side is the image embossed of an obelisk, and on the other side is writing in some language that you do not know.
Okay. Are the letters like? I don't recognize the language either.
You can make an occult roll if you would.
5%.
Can I do it too?
Yeah.
Can we all do it?
Can we all do it?
Does anybody have a cult?
5.
Take a moment to look.
Fuck.
No. Not even close.
James, don't hold on to those for too long. Put them in your pockets or something. I don't know. I
I put them in a
don't like.
club pocket.
Great. Pocketing them, heading up the stairs. It's a long, tall spiral staircase leading up as the sounds of the clawing dissipates beneath you and now overtaken by the sound of the wind whipping around the tower of the lighthouse as you climb up the metallic steps higher and higher and higher until you reach an open latch going up onto a platform up here. Coming, you find a room seemingly located directly beneath where the lantern itself is of the lighthouse. And here there is a window going out, and the spiral staircase continues up to another latch up there. There's a mechanism in here that can be used to turn the lamp, mounted on the ceiling, and it is still working. still with a low mechanical hum, just
Are we in the service room?
turning. You are in the service room now. There are several boxes stored here. You can see that there is, inside of the boxes, replacement bulbs for the lighthouse's beacon. There's also a small workbench and a tool bag. On the workbench, you can see there's a log of the various service checks performed on the lighthouse. And you can see that opposite from the workbench is a table with a radio set in a semi-state of disrepair. It does not seem to be completely functional at the
Anyone
moment.
know much about fixing this?
Looking around, you can see a distinct trail of blood leading from the middle of the metallic staircase up the spiral and into the room above you.
I've got pretty good mechanical repair. I bet you do too. No, what is yours?
30.
Around 30 as well. Maybe
20.
both give it a shot. I sit down with some of the tools. and
Well, are you going for the radio or
the
the?
radio.
While they're doing
I
this,
think
I'm
there's
gonna
electric
slip
repair
away
too.
from them and then go up the stairs.
Yeah,
to see
absolutely.
what blood leads.
Electric repair, I don't only have 10% on. Is it mechanical?
I have 30, but I
or-
don't know.
You can use mechanical or electrical on it.
Okay.
Maybe both give it a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're looking at it together. Wait, I don't know
Yeah,
what it says.
I got a 75.
I got a 35. Yeah, I'll push it. Or luck.
Spend luck points?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Spending it to a success on the electrical.
Nice.
Using the tools that you have here, using your prowess in the factory, working with mechanisms, working with electronic equipment, opening up the back, you're able to rewire different things, find out what frayed, and in a moment there's a spark, and you hear it, and it is on,
Radio.
functioning.
I'm gonna start tuning it, trying to find. I don't really know how this kind of radio works. Like,
As you look, you can see that there is a microphone attached to it, and you can see that there are, without very specific labels, there's one large sort of orange arrow pointing to a certain frequency, and a couple other notches on it.
okay, I'd go to the big orange frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone there?
We need help. We're on Beacon Island and there's something very wrong here. Try and
Hello, hello.
Coast Guard copy 101.
Coast Guard.
Hi,
Coast Guard,
hello.
We need help.
Yes, hello. We're on Beacon Island and we need police patrol here immediately. There's an animal or something that has broken
Someone's
into the
been killed.
lighthouse here and
There's
someone is
blood.
dead.
Copy. Stay calm. Next available, show 6.
Try the other ones. Might
Next
as well.
available what?
Next available ship soon? I don't know. They're coming.
Okay, yeah, I'll go to another one. Say the same thing, yeah.
Going
Good.
to different frequencies. At this time of night, you don't get responses from the other frequencies on here. What you hear is from that one, the big orange arrow on it. You succeeded at the radio.
Nice.
What message you sent seemed to have been copied out there. As you're working on that, Warnaby, you're going up the stairs. And
That was good.
Can I real quick,
Yeah.
before we walk away from that radio, I would maybe with my. I wonder if there's a way to disable the radio until I don't want someone else to come.
How big is it? Can we carry it with us?
it's attached by many wires, and here it's not really a portable radio.
Like, if I fixed something, if I found the wires that were frayed and I put them back together, could I just pull those apart and I know
Yeah.
where they are? Like, I just don't want someone else, if they're in here, to...
Easy enough. You're able to find a way to open up the back and disconnect it in a way that's not obvious from the front in terms of like clicking it on and off.
Okay, yeah.
As you are working on that from the back. Warnaby, you climb the stairs, going alone up to the top. As you enter up here, the first thing you notice is the two large panes of glass in here are two of the panes of glass in here have been broken somehow. Immediately, your shoes are crunching on broken glass. Up here is the vista from the top of the lighthouse, the glass all around you, and the enormous beacon unlit but still turning in the center of this room. The rain is now whipping through the shattered glass up here. It's wet from the rain, but adding to the rain is the slipperiness of clear blood on the floor. As you look down, and you can see that there are the corpses of two men, as well as two strange abominations. Scales where their skin should be, their bodies bulbous and distended, their teeth jagged, their eyes far and bulbous, cloudy now, gills on their necks, their claws reaching out in webbed patterns, and seemingly almost like frog-like strong legs underneath them as they lay on the ground here. I'm gonna need you to make a sanity roll.
All of us.
Croaking noise. Frogs.
Oh, just you.
All
We're
of
not
us? Yeah, I
behind
think
you.
we're not with you.
Yeah.
It's just Warnaby right now.
80 and I'm 85 for sanity, so I'm
Succeed. You lose 1 point of sanity as you look.
I have 85.
And there's two things you notice about the people that are on the ground here. One is this hooded figure in a sort of trench coat and a shirt looks wrong. Their face is utterly pale, their skin almost translucent, the shape of their head strangely distended. Their lips curl up to see strange, enormous teeth in their discolored gums, cloudy eyes. This person lying on the grounds, and next to them is George Cassidy, dead.
Okay. And he looks different. From when
George Cassidy looks the same as you ever saw him. He looks unshaven, maybe a little thinner than the last time you saw him, but human.
Sorry, old chap. This happened to you? I guess it was our line of work, I guess. I'm gonna search him.
Great. Okay. As you're searching through, I'm gonna go to a crossroads.
It's tense boots in here, girls.
I know.
Hey,
What do we do about
haven't seen you in a sec.
What's in the body's dead hands? A working
Miss Fanny
pistol,
or Cosmo?
vote pistol, or a sketch of a frog?
It's Miss Fanny or Cosmo. Or forklift certified barber.
Going on.
I'm nervous.
How about now?
Yeah.
I know.
We're good, yeah.
Great.
How are we gonna beat a big frog?
With our axe and our knives.
I feel like they just want the coins.
They want
We need a druid.
We need a druid.
Which of you bitches is a druid?
Wrong game, girl. But what are these magic points?
Yeah. I
Tell us
remember.
about the magic
Yeah.
points.
Not
Last
relevant
time you-
tonight.
That's what he said last time. Despicable.
Fair enough.
Really?
You want to cast Fireball?
Fair.
Yeah.
Is there more wine at all?
Yeah, it's right underneath.
I would love wine.
I want to cast Dimension Door on that hoe and send him
There you go.
far,
Back
far
where he
away.
came him.
Yeah.
Banishment.
Yeah.
I wanna be a
All right. It's definitely frog.
Amazing. Instead of a working pistol, What you find is just a little drawing of a frog.
Eric put his signature on that.
And one of you can win it.
Oh, frog. No, it just says frog. I saw Eric trying this earlier today and he held it up. He said, "That's a pretty good frog, right?"
Wait, so Isabel gets secrets of the game?
To be clear too, I didn't realize it was for the game.
I'm kidding.
I thought he was like
Just practice at drawing a frog.
because it was just like
Good frog, no?
I was like, yeah.
You find crumpled up. You find crumpled up in George Cassie's hand
babe.
this little sketch. Beyond that, you can see that there are bullet holes in some of the creatures. You can see that a fight certainly took place here, and George Cassidy was able to take some down with him. And this, we're gonna go to a blind crossroads.
Of course.
Why do you keep doing that?
Because they want to be spooky. Yeah, it's gonna be scary.
Why do that?
Are we up?
Yeah. He just
Although
wants
again, I don't know if it just says Miss Fanny.
I'll check. No, we're good.
Miss Fanny is haunting us.
Miss Fanny wants to be heard tonight.
I haven't rolled a d20. It's like
I know.
frog.
This is a pretty good frog, no?
Yeah.
Froge.
Frigid.
Froge.
What's French for frog?
Don't know.
Anybody in the chat?
Ribbit.
Yeah, ribbit, dude.
Someone in the chat knows.
Tadpole.
Oh, look at. What'd you say? Dead.
Tadpole.
I feel like I know it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's gonna be so
yeah.
exciting when this is on its way.
I know.
On its way, gorgeous.
Wait, hold
I
on.
agree, Isabel.
It's already great.
What was room?
Yeah.
Grenouille.
Runway.
Grenouille.
Runway.
Grunwy.
Greenwee.
Grenouille.
Grunwy.
Grenouille.
Grunwy.
Grunwy.
Grenouille.
Grunwy.
Grunwy.
Grenouille.
Grunwy.
It's like
little
GR, right?
it's like
Grenouille.
Gren.
Petit Grunwee.
Grunwy.
Grenouille.
Are we good?
Grunwy.
We are good. As you find this sketch of a frog looking around
Grenouille.
at each of them.
We had to say it in Turkish. Learn Turkish.
Right.
Looking at the bodies up here. Warnaby looking at the different. No, I'm so sorry.
No, I was gonna look up how to say it.
Please. You find the sketch of the frog, finding nothing else on the bodies of these strange creatures. This man who is your friend, this man who looks entirely wrong, and these two creatures, as you're looking over them, searching them, you do see that one of the creatures, the scaled creatures with the spikes along the dorsal fin, the eyes go open, and its mouth opens, and it tries to latch onto your ankle. I'm gonna need you to make a dodge roll in this moment.
Why?
Uh-oh, baby. Oh no, oh no. Oh
It's a success.
Okay.
Success. Is it a regular success?
Regular success.
A regular success. You manage to just get out of the way as it
I'm gonna pull out my pistol.
as it gets up. You all can hear from down the stairs beginning sounds of multiple voices coming closer towards the staircase and beginning to up metallic staircase
There we go, y'all.
coming up towards you. In this moment, we're going to check everyone's dexterity scores because that's how initiative works in this game.
Well, let's go.
It is just going to be highest dexterity to lowest.
Oh,
So
we don't,
lowest.
We don't roll.
we don't roll anything.
You do not roll anything, no.
Oh, damn, I rolled so low. I have 80.
Better than me.
80?
65.
65.
55.
Okay, gotcha.
Battle die.
Battle die for you two and battle die for you. Go ahead and roll. Do you have, what do you have?
Wait.
What do
What do you mean?
What kind of die
Oh,
do
you're
you have?
using a
I thought-
d20?
D20.
Oh, should we do 100?
I'll do a d20 too.
Let's do. I like 100. Let's do it.
Oh,
Let's just roll again.
18.
okay.
Roll. Yeah.
Battle die again.
15.
65.
So I'm
After
first.
me. Oh
Um,
no.
Right? Low better.
Lower, yeah.
Low better. Fuba.
Kuba.
What is that?
Kuba, that's Turkish for
Frog.
toad, for
We're
frog.
learning.
Who's first?
Patracio is it in Spanish? Me.
Oh,
let's
even
do-
yes, me.
Great.
Oh my god.
Kathleen?
Con me.
Kuba. Kuba.
Patracio.
Um, amazing.
Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Who's
My
gonna
pencil
die tonight?
We have several beasts coming at us. Okay, wait. So I have a question. From coming up the stairs, is there like a something to shut?
There is a latch that you would be able to shut. It's not like a very strong latch, nor is there a lock on it. But there is a latch that falls down, and you can close off the staircase going up to the lantern service room.
Is
that
there
you are
anything we
in.
can push over it? Anything heavy? If a
There's
couple
a
of us
table,
moved.
possibly, yeah. But in this moment, that was a surprise attack on you. It's going to get another attack on you, as it is the top of
That
initiative
is
order.
So
Well, go.
So go ahead and mate. You can choose, actually, in this moment. We're learning a little bit about how combat rolls works, and I believe that you can either try to dodge, or you can try to fight back. Dodge, you just have to match the level of success or get better.
Okay.
For trying to fight back, you would have to beat their level of success. So if they rolled a regular success on their attack, you would have to roll a hard success or an extreme success on your attack.
you have to beat their level of success, not just their.
Right, but if you're dodging, you just have to match their level of success. So if they get a regular success, then you just have to get a regular success.
Okay.
So you can either dodge or fight back.
So, okay, but
Okay,
where, do I have like an
those are
attack
our
score?
options.
You should have an attack roll. So that's your fighting brawl. Or you have a gun.
Can I use my firearms roll?
Yes,
So
I
I'm
think
fi-
so.
I'm fi-
Yeah,
I'm fire?
we'll say yeah for your fighting back. So you can roll your firearms check.
Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I can't push it, right?
Can't push it. Can you push an attack roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might die here if I push it, because
How many hit points you guys got?
I have 11 left.
You don't get
Where are the
to
hit
push.
points?
well then it's a fail.
13.
Yeah, you don't get to push a combat.
Then it's a fail.
And it's a fail as it is going to latch its teeth into you. That is going to be...
Yeah.
Yep. Kuba. Kuba.
Con
Kuba.
Six points of damage to you. That's half of your points, which means that that's going to be a major wound.
We're tough.
We have to keep the other ones out. We have to barricade. Like we have to wait out till morning. How else are we gonna?
Yeah.
So many
How
of
many
So
them
are
I'm,
in here?
I'm, I'm bleeding.
Only
then.
one.
that we know. There was 2 frog
Greater than or
bodies.
equal to half
I
their
think.
full hit points. In a single blow, you've received a major wound.
On
You
the
have to
staircase,
make a
yeah.
Constitution roll, or you're gonna fall unconscious in this moment.
This game is so hard.
I can't push a Constitution save.
You can't. Can you?
Can I?
Can you push?
Should we try to get back to the boat?
And just
See.
get out of the
I guess
arch.
no. I think we should wait until the morning.
Because there's stuff in the water too, don't forget.
I'm gonna say yes. Yes, you can.
Then I'm gonna push
Like
it.
our boat, with
Well,
that
push it.
weird metal sound,
gonna
and
have
all the metal in the water and everything.
Okay, that is a hard success.
Hard success on the Constitution save.
Nice!
You manage to stay conscious as you see this creature just wriggle forth to life and latch its teeth onto you. Dodge the first one before it wriggles closer to you and its jagged teeth just tear into your leg. It is
Oh my
not
God.
just biting and going, it is still teeth inside your leg, holding onto you as you try to pull away from it. With that, the rest of you can hear the other creatures bounding up the staircase
How many are in the
towards you.
room?
There's one that seems to be attacking Warnaby up in the top room. You don't know how many are below you.
I'm trying to put everything that I can on top of the door, enlisting help for like
Same,
heavy
yeah.
objects. Like,
Great.
Our
Yeah.
turns are kind of together. They're
oh,
next
sorry,
to
I
each
forgot
other.
we're in turn order. Yeah.
Okay. With you... Oh, I'm so sorry. It's Isabel, actually, is
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot that we were in.
No, I did.
Okay, I am gonna take my axe and just try and slam it right down on
Slam
this
it.
frog head.
You're going up the stairs.
You're up
Amazing.
to 2.
Yeah, I'm going up. the
Bounding
stairs.
up into this room where this enormous mechanism is turning, shattered windows, the wind blowing up here. You take your axe and you're going to attack. It's going to try to dodge. That's a failure on the dodge.
I miss and I can't push it, right?
You can't push it as you swing. As you swing the axe towards it, you can't push a combat roll. Okay, you can't push a combat roll. Gotcha.
How do you know?
Learning it the same. As you swing for it, the axe just lodges into the floor next to it. As you yank it back up, Warnaby is still just trying to get away from it as you try not to hit Warnaby in the
So,
same
like,
slice.
on a turn, you can only do one thing. You can't, like,
Yeah, how does that work?
can
That's
I,
a
like,
great
also try and heal
question.
him or, like, move? Like, what does a turn look like?
Let's find out, you know?
Yeah,
Let's all learn about Call of Cthulhu together.
Call of Cthulhu? Cindy Lupu?
Cindy Lou Who.
Cindy Luhu? Kalkatuhu?
Oh man, you guys.
Totally.
What do you think?
I'm gonna
I
need to get
don't
some
know.
food
I'm just
after
gonna
this.
die.
Salutore, welcome Christmas, Christmas time. Salutore, welcome Christmas, Christmas.
So other than combat, what you can do is you can do a fighting maneuver. A successful maneuver allows a character to achieve one thing such as disarming an opponent, knocking an opponent to the floor, seizing and holding an opponent, whereupon the opponent must apply a penalty die to their actions. A maneuver is treated the same way as a regular fighting attack using the brawl skill. The opponent may dodge or fight back as usual, and you're comparing like the build of the two combatants, but I think that's fine for
I
you.
have a build +1. What does that mean?
You have a build +1, and this guy has also a build 1, so it would be no penalty or bonus die to it. Yeah, so you can try and find a maneuver,
that's it? Like,
I guess, instead of attacking, like instead of a
Oh,
normal
instead
attack.
of attacking. What about, like, is it my action if I were to, like, medicine check, you know, try and heal someone?
I think so. I think it would be. I think that would be an action.
Fair enough. Just wanted to check.
Yeah,
Is there in a
absolutely.
bonus action situation at all?
Yeah, I'm
Is
scared for her.
first aid. And
Yeah.
Action.
No,
and
she's-
Cthulhu.
I'm concerned for her. I kind of have.
Yeah, I think that would be a full action for
Okay.
it. So
So that's it.
I think that's it, unfortunately.
Great.
It's not a very combat-ish game,
That's okay,
as it
we
turns
just go
out.
fast.
We just go fast,
we're
yeah.
just, like, moving
And with
through it.
that, we are on to Jack Dodge, to Faye.
Okay. I think we're gonna look at each other, and because our turns are kind of next to each other, I'm imagining
Yeah.
maybe we both try to start looking around for heavy things. I'm also thinking like, is there anything really tall in the room I could wedge into the ceiling and the thing to stop it from opening? Like that would be
Interesting,
really
Or if it
interesting.
has a
but-
latch or a handle of some kind that we could put
right.
Mm-hmm.
something
Yeah.
through.
Go ahead and make a luck check for me.
Oh.
See if there's something.
Oh. You too, or just me, or
Just you for now.
no.
You look around, there's nothing that seems like it would be tall enough to reach both the floor and the ceiling to wedge it closed. You see that there is the table that the radio is on, and
So you guys are one below, right?
yes,
Like,
you're a floor
okay,
below.
yeah. Copy that.
Is the table enough to power anything?
Alright.
There's nothing else in the room that looks portable.
What is this?
Looking elsewhere in the room, let me just double check.
Sizzle?
Scissor.
I don't think so.
What is SIZ? Oh, size maybe?
Size, yes. Oh, there are several boxes stored here with the light bulbs. with the light bulbs for the
Upside
beacon,
down
which are
table
pretty big.
with a bunch
Pretty
of
darn
those
big.
on them.
There's a small workbench and a tool bag. Workbench, and then there's also a table.
Right through it. All right, we're gonna move the table upside down on the door.
Yeah. I mean, if we're working together, can I like voice my
Yeah,
my
you have the
turn?
same, like, basically initiative.
Like I would before we do that, check to see if there's like a latch that I could like. If there's
Or
like
something through.
Yeah, if there's if there's a handle on this latch,
Could I put my knife
can I
through
put
it?
my hammer through it to like you know what I mean? I'm curious.
Interesting. To try to, like, kind of make a makeshift lock.
Yes.
I see. Okay. Let's see exactly what we would use for that.
I'm with you.
I keep
I'm
picturing
curious,
like
sue me.
I keep picturing modern versions of things, you know.
I know, that is the thing, yeah.
Rubber or metal all the way down. I'm like, that's probably
It's wood.
a wooden stick with a metal thing on top. Yeah.
I'm gonna say go ahead and just make a strength check to see if you can, like, wedge something in that hard to make it a makeshift lock.
Let's go strong.
Let's go strong
Diva.
boots. Yep.
Oh,
Big mama. Oh no.
no. If you use one luck, you could do extreme.
Big mama success. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Extreme.
Supersize me.
Extreme success?
Supersize me success.
Holy shit, incredible. So what do you think you find in here that is going to be able to kind of get into
I
this
think
latch?
exactly what. Oh, good thinking. I think exactly what I'm picturing is that there's like a latch, and there's a handle. There's like a metal handle on either side, and I'm able to find some kind of pipe or something to put
Yeah.
through both pieces.
Gotcha. The thing that's
Or
attached
even
to the
piece,
floor
you know,
and the
if
thing
there's a
attached
handle,
to that.
yeah, if there's a handle on the
Wedging it through.
Yeah.
Absolutely. As
Nice.
Faye is dragging over this table, right?
And I'll go help her.
Yeah.
I think, so,
Going over and flipping it onto this trapdoor as you're sticking the pipe in there. You managed to do that, and that's your turns. With that, we are on to Jordan. You have, right now, a creature latched into your leg. Its teeth biting in. You can feel the hot blood rushing out from the wound.
Great. We'll never even find out.
Good
this
place
guy.
to start.
In this...
Well,
Gotcha.
got what?
That's it. No, sorry.
Oh.
I was mistaken. It's you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna try to shoot it between the eyes.
Amazing. Yeah, as you're up close with this thing, go ahead and make a firearms check.
There's no advantage because I'm like such close range, right?
I think it would probably be disadvantaged, but I don't know about that for sure. So we'll just say it's a regular firearms check.
It is a success,
A success. Amazing. Oh, it's gonna do a dodge roll.
but
One
I'm
second.
going to use. I'm gonna use. I feel like I should just use luck points to make it a.
Yeah.
But it's a few. It's not like
How many it would be?
okay.
7.
How
I
many do
don't
you
know.
have?
I don't know.
70?
You might really need.
Yeah, girl, use them.
I'm gonna use. them.
Use
I'm gonna use 7 luck points to get to 27.
To 27.
Yeah, so that it is a great success.
A hard success. I'll say you don't need to do that. For like an attack.
I didn't do it.
For an attack, an extreme success is really great, but a hard success is not really going to make much of a difference.
Okay, great.
But you do manage to succeed on it as you are
Nice.
yanking away from you. Pull out this gun that you have found, this bloodied gun, pointing it down at the eyes of this thing, and you bam, send off a shot into it. Go ahead and roll your damage on it.
Great. There was 1 d8. It's just 1 d8 though. 2 points.
2 points of damage. It boom collides into the top of its head, and you see just a spurt of strange, dark liquid come spraying off of the dorsal fin of it as it reels back and is still attached to your leg as the blood from its head is now just pouring out of its head down its back onto the floor. 2 points. It did a heavy amount of damage to it.
Nice.
As you shoot that off,
Good work.
is that your turn,
Yeah.
Jordan? As we go now to Robert, who is going to,
Is he with us?
in this
or-
moment, he is with you all down there. But he's going to, he's going to run up the stairs and see you in this situation, and he is going to try to remove the jaws from your leg. And he's going to make a strength check. See if you can do that. It requires a hard strength roll. He did not make it, as he is trying desperately to get it off. He's going to push that to try and get it off. That is still not a hard success, as he failed the pushed roll. As he's trying to open up the jaws of it, his hands, you see, slice on the teeth, and red blood begins to pour out from a cut across his palm as he calls out in pain. And he's going to take that damage. As in this moment, we're going to go to the top of initiative. Or, sorry, we're going to go to a crossroads in this moment.
You think those things are gonna not be able to get in?
Hopefully.
Maybe they won't try.
Extreme success.
I had an extreme.
But like, what do we
success.
do? We just wait him out? Like, where are they gonna go?
Till the morning.
Crossroads is what happens to the generator. Keeps chugging, vote chugging, or shorts out, vote shorts.
Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us.
Please don't kill us.
Boom, boom, boom.
The good news is, if the people on the other end of the radio are to be trusted, which I guess why wouldn't they? Like, if we just stop responding, like if we lose power, they're still gonna come. You know what I mean? That's
But will they come if the lighthouse is not on?
sus.
And when would they come?
Because they won't. I think what happened with our boat is we hit like a reef or something because there was no lighthouse, like showing. I don't know. I don't know if it was the monsters, but I'm like, I feel like they won't come.
I mean, their boat would have a light, you know, like we
Would
said
it?
there's a problem, like something's wrong here, like.
But it
Hopefully.
would need a lighthouse to make sure that it doesn't hit anything.
I mean, and if it lighthouses just kind of tell you like, hey, there's
Did it
land
show
here,
up?
you know.
It's not. I'm not seeing the. I don't think it's taking the boats.
Oh. Well, I have the votes. Chugging, 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 chugging.
Chugging!
Thank you guys.
Incredible!
Chugging.
For a moment, all of you imagine a world where the whole top of this lighthouse completely plunges into a darkness, and there's a shorting of fuses and electric fires. But in this moment, the wheels keep turning. Everything
It's because I left
keeps
those wires
going
unconnected.
as
Sorry, guys.
the killers have
Thank
decided
you, kill us.
Love
to be
you.
very kind. As we go back to the top, you all can hear
At us.
a whole number of these creatures coming up the stairs and beginning to against the trapdoor that you have locked here. Now here's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna go fast and loose with this. I'm gonna have each one of them make a strength roll. Each time, I'm gonna have you all go ahead and make a luck roll with a bonus die because of your extreme success to see if the thing holds. And you
What
will
is
just
that?
need to meet their level of success. So this first one, that is a hard success on the first one.
We can't get a hard success with luck. Can't you only just get regular success?
If you get half your value on a luck roll, I think.
Oh. Okay.
And what does extra die mean?
Yeah.
That means that you roll the one with the tens amount twice, and you take the lower number on that. Basically,
Okay.
rolling with advantage.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
We
you're
both
both
do
doing
this.
Oh,
And if one of them gets that,
They got a hard success.
8.
You said.
They got a hard success. That's a hard
Nice.
success.
8.
8 is a hard
Is
success
it? I don't think it is for you. You have 14 luck.
because you spent the luck.
Sorry.
One off from a hard
Yeah.
success.
Shoot. Wait. No, 5. 5.
5?
Oh, no. This one I didn't roll twice. It's only the 10 that you rolled
It
twice.
is
not
only the
okay,
10,
okay.
yeah.
This one was just sitting here.
I
Jack,
got
what'd you get?
just a regular success as well.
Okay.
Did you do it twice?
I did it, yeah.
As they come up and start slamming against the trapdoor, the first thing to go is the desk that's on top of it. Just from the sheer impact of it slamming up, the desk goes sliding over to the side and just rolls over onto the floor. The pipe remains in the latch, and
Nice.
as
About
it's
its
kind of
time.
lifting up, the pipe is keeping it so that it's not going to completely open, but a small little crack is opening in it. And as you look down, you can see that there is a multitude of these different eyes. You count 4, maybe more, of eyes looking up into this
pairs or
crack.
4 eyes?
4 eyes. Go ahead and make sanity rolls for me in this moment.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I got a 94, so
I'm
not quite a
spooked.
terrible
Okay.
one.
I
Sure.
failed.
Both
Failed?
I failed.
Yeah.
Okay. One moment.
Rod Streamlabs is freaking out. You can no longer vote on this poll. This poll has been canceled over and over again.
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
That's going to be fail for both.
Yeah.
4 sanity points lost for both of you. As you feel the breath catch in your chest, looking down at these eyes of creatures that you've never imagined before, looking up at you with strange, unknowable minds behind them, a strange hunger for something, a desperate viciousness as they are boom, boom, boom against the trapdoor. We're going to do another of those opposed rolls where you roll the luck, and the second one is going to try.
Oh my god.
It's a regular success.
No. Fail.
I got a regular success.
Regular success.
I got
the
a
pipe
hard
holds.
success.
Work.
The pipe holds. As the second one slams against it, the pipe just, you can hear the wood sort of cracking. It's the pipe that you put in there with the extreme success holds. As you can hear there, hear the sound of a third coming up.
Is this our turn
Trying to
or is this a
slam.
reaction?
This
to
is
their
their
turn?
turn.
This is their turn. We do it again.
Yeah. That's a hard. Nope, that's a regular success.
I failed.
I've got a regular
Regular success. The
yeah.
pipe holds, keeping them at bay for the time being as the trapdoor is just. As you can see these strange, wet creatures. You can see their webbed claws trying to reach in through the crack in the trapdoor that's opening. As they are going, the one upstairs is now up, and it is still latched into you. You take 2 more points of damage
Uh-oh, girl.
as its teeth dig in even deeper. It is now you, James Flynn.
Okay, I can't decide if I should try and get the teeth off you or if I should try and kill it. But it almost died. Okay. I'm gonna go at it with the axe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a hard success.
Hard success.
Wait, does it matter if it's an extreme success, you said?
On the
Yes?
attack, yeah, it does. It fails on that.
Okay, I'm using a luck to make it an extreme success. I don't
Okay.
know what that does, but...
Yeah.
Nice.
With the extreme
Nice.
success, it's basically like critting on an attack.
Yes.
So you are going to. Let me just make absolute sure on this with an
This frog's gonna be
extreme
toast.
success.
You better be.
Let me tell you
It's gonna
that.
be fried frog legs.
Fried frog legs.
Tastes like chicken.
Curveball. Cleanly.
Cleanly.
Cleanly. What is it in Spanish?
Oh, did I just forget? It's like
So you're going to deal the
So
maximum weapon damage,
okay.
and you're going to then maximum weapon damage plus damage bonus, maximum damage, weapon damage, and maximum damage bonus, and then you're going to roll another of the weapons damage on top of that.
Whoa, yes.
Okay, well listen
Go
to
off.
me here.
Yes.
11 points without even
Listening.
rolling.
Yeah. We'll say How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Hey,
let's go.
I take out that axe and I slice it right kind of up the middle so it's like body kind of splits open.
Oh.
Like up straight kind of down through its frog mouth and into like the teeth.
Okay,
carefully
Bio.
as I get to the end
Uh-huh.
to like slice through the roof of the mouth so it opens its
So it opens
so it lets go.
as it perfectly. It is a wet, viscous sound as it splits open the skull of this thing, and as the teeth let loose and pry open, you release your leg, and you can feel the blood still just pouring now out of the wounds that no longer have anything in them. You feel lightheaded,
Can I
standing
go
up
first aid
here.
kit immediately? Or?
Yeah, go for it.
First aid
I'll allow it. Yeah, sure.
No.
Okay. Trying to stem the bleeding, nothing doing. It is just pouring blood from you. As
You can try too though.
James
Yeah,
Flynn, that is
yeah.
your turn. Now it is Faye's turn.
You said their little talons and
That's what I
eyes
was
are
thinking.
looking through,
That's what I was
right? I'm gonna take a stab, or more so a swipe, through the little crack
Okay.
with my knife, hoping I might hit more than one. But one's good enough.
Okay.
So I should just take a brawl attack thing?
Yes. With the
Okay.
knife, with brawl. Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
No.
No,
I can't push.
It's fighting back.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. I can't push it.
No, I do not
Okay.
believe. It rolled a regular success on its fight back, though. So as you reach forward with the knife, you can see the claws come out and just swipe at you, and you feel a gush of blood across your arm as you got close enough for it to go. That's
Totally.
going to be 6 points of damage to Faye.
Whoa.
No, Faye.
Is that half your HP or more?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and mark that you've gotten a major wound. And also go ahead and make a constitution roll.
Wow. No. Fail.
Um,
Can I push it?
yeah, we
You
allowed
did.
to
You
push
did.
before. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Success?
Yeah.
Success. You feel completely woozy. You see your vision go completely dark for a moment. And you feel gravity shift the floor, start to turn underneath you before you steady yourself with a deep breath and catch yourself before you fall. And you are conscious for now.
Great.
That's your turn, Faye. June, you're up.
We're gonna need your gun down here. Yell that out to them, and then I'm gonna try to grab the desk table thing and put it back on top of
Okay.
the thing, if that's possible. If that's not too much to ask in my turn, trying to step on their little fingies while I go. Crunch, crunch.
Go ahead and make a luck roll.
Well,
How much luck do you have?
I'm not feeling too lucky over here. No luck.
No luck. But you do go over and you start to drag the table as it begins to go over the trapdoor once more, giving another line of defense, barricading you guys in this room. Amazing. Is that your turn?
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there like death saves in this, or is it 0 is it?
That's a great question, and I have the answer. So close. Major wounds. Can alleviate the dying condition. Okay. Make a con roll. If a character with a major wound falls to 0 hit points, they are close to death. They are dying. That's going to be a con roll at the end of every round. Yep.
So
And
if
then
you
what?
fail the con roll-
And if
If
they
you fail
when they
once.
fail it, they're dead.
And remind us the healing rolls again.
First aid skill can alleviate the dying condition, though stabilizing the character through stabilizing the character. If a character suffers points of damage greater than or equal to their maximum hit points in a single blow, they die instantly. if a character is reduced to 0 hit points but has not suffered major wounds, they will not die.
Oh.
Healing. Successful first aid can heal 1 hit points, as well as rousing a character from unconsciousness if first aid is used on a dying character. Extend the character's life so that the medicine skill can be used. The medicine skill can heal 1d3 hit points, but it takes at least 1 hour and appropriate equipment and supplies.
Sure.
There you go.
None of which
None of which we have. Yeah.
We have
The more you know.
1%, all of us, I believe, on the skill.
The more you know. That's your turn. That's your turn. Now we're on to Jordan.
I guess I try to heal myself.
Yeah, you make a first aid
try
check.
to aid myself. That is a 30,
Success.
and that's a 30.
Nice.
30 on 30.
30 on
Gain
30.
back 1 more hit point.
Okay.
As, you do manage to kind of tie off some of the bleeding, managing to stem it a little bit so that you're not passing out from this.
Then I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay, going downstairs.
I'm gonna look at you. I think we should give them the coins. And then I'm gonna run downstairs.
Frogs?
Yes. Like all they want is those coins.
As you're going downstairs, Robert is going to follow closely behind.
Yeah.
As he's looking, and you can see the just boom, boom, boom pounding on this trapdoor as these things are crawling, trying to climb their way in. Now the desk heavy on them as they're trying to still lift it up, slamming their bodies against it. Robert is going to come through, and he is going to do. Trying to do basically what you're doing. He's going to try and just like jump on the trapdoor to try to slam it on their heads. That is going to be.
Fingy slam.
Thingy slam.
That's a success on it.
Nice, Robbie.
Oh.
They lose all their digits.
As the one at the top is going to lose some hit points for sure. As he runs and just slams his body weight onto it, it crashes down here, hissing from beneath. Says, "Good work down here. All right." As we're going to go back up and around, and we're going to go to the top of initiative order, which is the creatures themselves. One is going to try and slam the door open again. If we can get a luck roll with a bonus die. It's a regular success.
No.
Fail.
Fail.
Fail?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, as you're still pulling the table on, it slams again, and the table just goes spiraling off of it, out of the way, as now a second one is going
With
to
Robert on it? Or.
Robert, fully on top of the table, goes flying, hurtling through the air. Whoa! As this other one is going to try and fully burst through the door. That's a
Again.
regular success.
Oh my god.
Fail.
Oh. Ooh, fail again.
Fails.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, right?
yeah. Yeah. Do you think I should spend my luck?
What'd you get?
A 20 and it's 14?
No.
It's a lot of luck.
Yeah, we
too
can't
much
spend
luck.
luck on a luck check, I don't think.
No, I don't think so. Okay, with that, the pipe that was in the latches themselves, their attachment to the wood, fully splinters off and goes boom, flying up as this trapdoor sends all of you reeling back and boom, flies
sure? Just
open.
my points? Shoot.
What's that?
I'm just like,
Use luck points on luck?
yeah. I guess I don't understand, like, if you run out of luck, do you die? Like, I already
no,
have.
You just always fail that roll.
I mean, it's already a bit of a stretch under 14. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, but you were unlucky that day.
No, what I'm saying, like, me having 8 hit points versus 14, it's like.
8 luck points?
Yeah.
I don't think you can spend them on a luck check.
Oh, right,
is the
right.
problem.
Okay, sorry.
Like, you could spend them anywhere else,
Got it.
but because it's luck,
But it's luck check.
you
Got it.
can't spend your luck when you need it.
Right.
You know, it
right.
just comes or it doesn't.
Right.
Comes or it doesn't.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
that,
I
the
guess I'll face
trapdoor
the
goes
frogs.
flying up.
Trust me, I wish you could.
It's not really right though.
And
I guess I'll face the froggy music.
Yeah, I love it. You look so young.
We'll go to a crossroads.
Love that. Love that for us.
Need your gun.
I'm coming down.
Need your coins.
Coming down. I'm going
Need
down.
your face card.
Oh yeah, look at the
Who gets bit, Faye or June?
Take it like a champ. Please.
Take it on your chin.
Please.
Oof.
Is it showing up?
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Oh my god, they're
liking
voting for me. Carson's voting for me. I'm your girlfriend, bitch. Oh my god, you fake hoe. He's wanted to break up with me and he just won't say it. He just wish he'd rather I die.
Lynne.
Shit.
Alright. It's me.
Faye, go ahead and make a dodge roll.
How does dodge it?
You see 3 of these creatures. The 2 that have just opened up the door, and the third comes scrambling through the door towards you.
Okay, I succeed.
Succeed, regular
Yeah.
success.
Yeah.
Matches as you manage to get out of the way just in time as it
talking
throws
about.
its body
That's what I'm
towards you.
talking about.
That is the end of their turns. The 3 of them are in the room with you now.
Perfect.
There is no barricade
That's what I
between
want.
you and
I'm
the
glad they're
3
here.
creatures that remain. James Flynn, you're up.
Okay, yeah, I just come down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and like, would this count as my action if I were to
Damn, we
like,
almost lost Faye.
throw up those, like, throw those coins
Huh?
in the
We
air?
almost lost Faye.
To throw the coins in the air. Are you just trying to throw them anywhere, or are you trying to throw them somewhere specific?
Kind of like towards the guys,
Towards the guys.
the frogs.
I would say, yeah, that's gonna be your action for the turn.
All right, I'll try it. I try and just kind of toss the coins to the frogs.
Tossing the 3 coins that you found,
Hey.
tossing them up towards.
Buy yourself something.
We're gonna go to
Hey, little froggy.
we're gonna go to a crossroads.
Oh,
Buy something for your tadpoles, will you?
The crossroads is, do they accept the coins? Yes or no?
stop.
They're bartering with us.
Come on, you guys.
Your coins and
my
your gun.
God. Except.
I mean, them accepting the coins doesn't mean they'll stop attacking us.
I
They
know.
can
No.
just accept
You take
the
Venmo?
coins.
You take
They're like, okay, thank you.
Okay, they are voting yes. The coins makes them superhuman.
I'm a
kill
little
us
worried
worse.
about that for sure.
Oh god.
What did the parchment say about the coins? Like, what do we know about the coins?
The coins, George.
Found gold coin on North Shore.
But it's like part of like Innsmouth thing, and I'm like, but they're like part of the ocean thing, and then I'm like, these things are definitely from the
And
ocean.
he also said, they said if you find them,
Maybe they
like,
were stolen
do
from the ocean.
not
Exactly.
approach anyone in Innsmouth with the coins.
Yeah. Kind of my wrist should lift any.
Which is
object.
exactly what we're doing. We're approaching them with the coins. Assuming these are people from Innsmouth.
I hope there's
I
only
think
3 of
Innsmouth's just like a town with like normal people.
them. I just feel like they know this.
They just
I
like
wonder
are
if they turn
cult
into
members.
frogs at night. Call me crazy.
Maybe.
Crazy.
Shoot, you're so right. Maybe the people from Innsmouth are these frog people.
Yeah.
Like,
I
do
guess
not
that
approach anyone with the coins.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to tell us.
They're gonna be super frogs.
Um,
Do the crazy
But maybe
frog.
he's wrong.
Maybe.
So true.
Maybe he's wrong. Why do we
As-
believe everything we see in a letter?
You can't believe everything you read.
You, William Flynn, coming down, throw the coins up into the air. They fall, ding, 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 on the floor. And in this moment, you get the fullest visual that you've had yet of 3 of these behemoths now standing fully upright
Oh, no.
in front of you. Anywhere between 5, 6, 7 feet tall.
Wow.
Standing up in this room, you see them strange fins, sharp teeth, and these cloudy eyes that just look at you. They have an intelligence about them. And that's not a comfort. As they stop in this moment, as the coins ting, ting, ting. One of them reaches down
Maybe.
and picks it up in a claw.
Oh no.
The three look at all of you as they each pick up a coin. In this moment, from the window, there is all of a sudden a blinding light that comes through the window and goes away before coming back through and illuminating in a garish light this room that you're in. The blood everywhere, the gore from upstairs.
Ew.
Warnaby's wound still dripping with blood. All of you stark in this room standing with these creatures. As the light comes through again, you hear them before they turn around on all fours and hear them descending the metallic stairs. And you hear the sound of them descending, dissipating. As the light comes back through the window and then goes looking out the window, you can see the dock where you first arrived, and you can see 3 figures scrambling on the grounds towards the rocky shore and then dipping into the black water, disappearing beneath ripples on its surface. As the light comes back towards you all and you look out towards where it's coming from, and you see a large orange ship. Not the ship that you arrived on, but you see on its side, U.S. Coast Guard. As you hear a foghorn as it comes and begins to dock.
It's like exactly the right pitch.
I know, that was amazing.
Anchor dropping in, as you can see a small inflatable vessel coming and rowing off to the shore to meet you all here. As you see Robert going to you and trying to do first aid to your leg as well, trying to help you. As you see coming aboard from this boat, you can see that there's various people in large raincoats, different sort of frocks, the Coast Guard uniforms, as well as one other figure in...
Oh my god.
Jesus
a non-Coast Guard figure showing up along with the Coast Guard.
Scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
In a long trench coat. Carson, if you would like to describe your character.
Yes. Well, is there room?
Well,
Okay. Yes. So you see, actually see a figure in a little bit in a little skirt and a bob wig running up to the shore as she takes her hair and sort of tosses it to the ground, revealing sort of white short hair underneath. And the figure turns around to the other figures and says, well, that'll be all, boys. Faye, are you okay? You look hurt.
Terribly.
as the Coast Guard comes
As I
up.
bleed out.
And as these Coast Guard members come up, you can see the captain of this boat, the one who took you aboard the vessel and brought you here, comes up and says, "What the hell happened here?" As he looks down at your wounds, at both of your wounds, seeing the blood dripping from these wounds that will stay with you.
I don't.
There's-
Yeah.
There was an animal.
A lot of them.
Creatures from the sea or something. Horrible things.
Robert speaks up to him and says, "Lizard of some sort. Who's to say? Something hungry, but we're okay. We're all right." As he looks at you with a knowing look, looking to each of you.
There are several dead bodies around the island.
All right, take him into custody. It's okay. You're gonna be all right. As he sends forth, whoop, 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 all these Coast Guard members going off and searching the premises. Everything now lit up by flashlights and lanterns as a breath is taken here. And the four of you are with Robert and with Clayton Lane.
Lizards, you say? Faye, are they lizards like we've seen before? Things like that.
Something different, but similar. I tried to tell them, but now they know.
As the Coast Guard is off conducting their business, someone stands nearby just watching, and you're all given blankets to wrap around your shoulders and everything. As Robert looks to all of you and says, I do believe that you saved my life in there, and I owe you a lot. Forgive me if I think that maybe I'm going to cancel my meeting of the seance. I think I need a little break, but I'm not Robert Block. As a name that I travel with, I hope that you would know my real name is Mehmet. Mehmet Makriat.
Professor!
I travel under pseudonyms, but I let my real name be known to those who I trust, and you have more than earned that, so I am in your debt.
Professor, where do you teach?
This and that. Anthropology, archaeology. I was not lying about what my interests are. I do go looking for the paranormal, but I try to fly under the radar, so forgive me for that. Hopefully I can explain everything under better circumstances. For now, I think I need some rest.
Where will you go?
I don't know. Maybe I'll take a cruise or something. But I'll make my way home.
You know, Faye and I here, we were just planning a cruise. You're more than welcome to come with us.
I might take you up on that. So he pulls the blanket around him. He says, I think I need to lie down. But we will speak more. He heads off towards this rowboat and settles himself down as you see the Coast Guard observing all the things that you found, finding the bare intestines in the thicket, finding the severed torso, finding the blood and the bodies. Eventually, they deem it a closed-off crime scene or investigative scene. and they bring you back to shore in Rockport, Follies Point. And after some time in custody, you're all cleared of any foul play or anything after reading through all the evidence, all the journals that were found. And in time, you're all sent in your separate ways to go about the business that you had previously been traveling to attend to. And Mehmet Makria departs without too much more of a word. Besides some conversation in custody, he's quick to disappear. And as the clock turns and days pass, in the next couple of weeks, just in the next couple of weeks, I would love to hear from each of you what each of your characters are up to. As you have departed Beacon Island, all of you having survived the ordeal.
Damn.
James Lynne, what do the next couple weeks look like?
Can you come back to me?
Absolutely. For you,
Yeah.
Warnaby?
I would say Warnaby, since his business with George Cassidy was just that, it was business with George Cassidy, he had no reason to stay on the East Coast. So he traveled up to New York and took main line back to London, where I think his health and his mind started to deteriorate at a faster and faster rate. He was found pacing the halls and doing very erratic things, drinking, doing newer drugs, and finally his mother, without his father knowing, decided that the best thing for him was to get him help. And so Warnaby ended up in a mental institution where he is now.
The wound on your leg remains, a scar that you will never outlive. As Warnaby continues his days. To move on. June, Lehman, what do the next couple weeks look like for you?
So June, what she said, she's just passing through Rockport, on the way to New York.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, she's going to New York to look for more permanent work, she would probably just spend her time in Rockport. She'd find a hotel and kind of hold up there, but spend some time at the bar there, making friends, maybe meeting a few women, maybe getting a few free nights at the hotel by shacking up with them, who knows? And then we'll go to New York and get some new industrial mechanic work there. And in those first few weeks, it's a new place, but she's starting to make some friends at work, some men there that don't make such a big deal about her being a woman, and she thinks maybe she'll stay there. Maybe New York will be her new Boston. Maybe New York will be her new Boston.
New York.
As the memories of what happened in Boston and the reasons you left tail you around every block of New York, the hope does begin to spring in your heart that perhaps this place will be different. Faye, and possibly Clayton Lane, what do the next couple weeks look like for you?
Well, as hinted at, of course we have our Christmas to New Year's cruise.
Right, we met a group.
Yeah. Of
Free
spirits.
And we,
Like us.
Like us.
And we found ourselves fond of their company. And figured out that there was a entire cruise for people in the free love movement.
Totally.
Some pineapple lovers.
Pineapple addicted.
Yeah.
And of course we Mehmet.
On the second day, you do discover that indeed Mehmet Makriat has booked a ticket on this same cruise.
Love.
And although he refuses to speak too much about what has just happened, you pass
He speaks
a
in
great
other
time.
ways.
He speaks in other ways.
Yeah. Yeah. Is he hot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, to me he is. In my mind he is. We'll see.
Yeah.
We can roll for everyone else, but yeah.
And so I think we take that cruise out of New York. We return feeling fresh. I mean, I'm bandaged to the gods, but maybe get a little healing in, and
Tend your wounds.
and then we enjoy the celebration into 1924.
Although you, like Warnaby, do understand that this wound is something that you will always be able to see on yourself. Something that will never let you forget what transpired.
Yeah. It's okay.
James Flynn.
Yeah, James heads back to Boston and he attends the game that he was planning on attending.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how he does at that. I guess maybe I should roll for it.
Yeah, roll a luck check.
The game.
Oh, he's a
Poker?
gambler.
Yes.
Right,
yeah.
right.
A big secret game. Luck.
Yeah.
The Midtown.
The Midtown Mafia.
Girl.
Delete this clip.
50.
Yeah.
So I success.
Success. I think in the interim between now and the next the campaign, we will increase your credit rating.
Love.
Oh, we actually have credit rating.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So he goes and he plays this game.
What is your credit rating?
Oh, poor. You poor girl.
I'm a 90.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm 75.
Put up. Yeah, and so I go and I play this game. I meet a couple people, a couple contacts I have there. And then I head out to kind of the suburbs of Boston to visit my brother, who kind of lives on the edge of town. We're like a farm in Massachusetts, really kind of a remote area, because I've got some business with him to deal with, and I stay there for a while and recover.
After a couple weeks pass, for all of you, after the cruise has ended, as you're all settled wherever you are, a letter comes in the mail for each of you. A letter which, while addressed to Warnaby, because of his institutionalization, ends up with his mother. A letter from the office of Mehmet Makriat, PhD, Doctor of Letters, St. John's Wood, London. My friend, I write in all hopes that your nights have quieted, your days pacified. I also write in hopes that we may have a reunion of sorts. Our shared encounter has reminded me, all demons must be exorcised in time. I have been invited to give a speech for the next Challenger Trust banquet lecture here in London to share my recent scholarly findings to a host of well-to-dos. Though they may not know what they are in for, I have taken them up on this offer, and it would be my honor to have you attend as esteemed guest. It is here I must confess that this is not the only business I invite you on, nor is it the most important. You'll forgive my rudeness if I save those particulars for when we meet, and I hope we do. The lecture shall take place at the Imperial Institute in Kensington on the evening of January 25th, 1924. I pray to see you there. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Yours sincerely, Mehmet Makriat. With that, we will end tonight's session.
Wow. Call it Cthulhu, baby.
I know, it's fun.
Love
I
it.
like it.
Sauce.
I'm so excited to do this.
Thank you guys so
Thank
much
you
for
guys.
watching.
Thank you guys
staying around.
You're
for
the
tuning
best.
in for this little prologue.
See you next
Wow.
week.
Love you guys.
Thursday.
Thursday the
for
25th.
the real premiere.
Forever.
100 years after the banquet. Love you guys.
Love y'all.